to it since I'm not staring at it. All right.
All right, what are we doing?
So you wanted to find their distance. It's still like quite a ways away.
Yeah.
So
So that's the distance we're going. And then somewhere in between here and there, we have to kill these people.
The problem is I don't know if they're going to have a group meet them.
well, there are patrols, but this is also like day.
Yeah.
So
Well, I don't think an hour is going to get us into night. So
yeah. Okay, just making sure.
I
I'm
mean,
on the right.
it doesn't matter to me at all because I've only used
not-
one spell slot and I still have 2, so.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Okay.
Why do I keep...
It's laggy. Okay, there we go. Just for some reason. I was making sure I wasn't downloading a torrent or something. It's just, no, I just have shit web. Alright.
That sucks.
Okay. So you guys, after all of that stuff is settled down in town,
Mhm.
let me actually go back to that. Is it? Here we go. Ah, shit. I gotta drag the deal too. Boom. After all that shit is settled, and these guys are walked off, your chauffeur, like, just sheathes his weapon and stands still. Everyone else is kind of like calmed down, and they're trying to gather the horse. This one's kind of like injured, because if you remember, a horse plowed into him.
Oh, yeah. Horse just ran over him.
Like other people are trying to just grab the horses. You did recover like the fragments on the horse, and the horse is injured, and so the people are kind of just gonna walk over to you and make sure if everything is all right, and apologize for their behavior.
Baylor, you're gonna have to super glue that back on whenever we leave town.
The valet is going to go. He's got the stuff. One of the ladies offers to like tend to your horses because of what happened.
I told Andor to keep things away, keep people
Okay.
away. So he'll have to politely decline or...
Can
Staringly-
Andor talk?
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen him talk. I've only heard him grunt.
I mean, he mostly communicates through grunts, but he can use speech when he wants to.
Oh, okay. Good, like
Which-
a good driver.
Hold on, yellow. It's fine. Go away. He's also very curt. Like there's no like much finesse with what he has to say. So it's always just cold.
He's a chauffeur that kind of works as a bodyguard and attendant at the same time.
It's fine. Go away.
So he's basically like the ideal butler.
Kind of, yeah. Like he's not but he's not the greatest fighter. That's why I have another bodyguard too, a one who's focused only bodyguard.
So
This
he's not
is
like
chauffeur
Sebas
bodyguard.
level. He's not Sebas level. Yeah.
Okay.
And then, yes, I'm going to approach them and thank them for their assistance there. It looked like it was going to... Or I was worried there because it looked like they were going to...
Are you okay, little girl? You're being like doted on, and Revi's like, she's fine. She's fine. Everybody get away. It's like, I still can't believe the way you got treated like that. Like,
I'm like clinging to Revi, and I'm like, I think I'll be okay.
So the Irony's just like, shall we? You know, and she kind of tugs on her bowstring slightly because she has it slung over her, and she's kind of like, do we get the hell out of here, or what are we doing?
So yes,
He's uneasy being surrounded by all these like meat puppets.
Right. Yeah, so I'll thank them and then be like, but I think we need to be on our way. We have plans to reach town.
Okay. Are you sure you don't want to stay for another drink to like, get this going? You're looking at them like they have mounted. The paladins in the distance have like mounted on their horses, and they're not like galloping away, but they're like leaving, like in a normal.
Yeah. I'm
walking a
going.
horse.
I'll insist and thank him kindly, and then give him some money for another round for everyone for their very kind assistance.
Okay, how much? I guess just mark it off.
You
Okay.
hear Serenity go, "Oh, I wanted juice."
I'll say 4 gold
4
for
gold.
everyone. Yeah,
Okay, I was about to say 5.
yeah, 5. That works too.
Ser-
5, and people get extra.
Serenity thought we were staying, and now she's a little upset. But she's also not because this town smells bad. But you know,
All right. Well, thank you. Best be on our way. And then I break away and start walking.
Okay. Yeah.
As I'm passing by, I say, "Come along, Revi, Serenity."
okay. And I'll fall in line behind him and like skip joyfully with a big smile on my face. I guess I'll be in the back. Or wherever Revi is, I guess.
Well, good on you for taking care of him, Vador. Well, he doesn't know your name, but I'm just referring to you, Vador. As the foreman, kind of a little too friendly, slaps you on your back plate. It's just a mannerism. And he gets on with his day. With the 5 gold, and they're gonna go get something. These people are a little too friendly to you, Vardor. They don't know you, but they're acting like they do.
They're a friendly bunch.
She can't fucking stand it. I was like, let's go. They're getting away. I want to take care of something. Cluck, 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 cluck. Right, and you can hear the horses pick up. They're not. They'll still have like a slight lead on y'all since you're the deal with people. It's fine. Go away. All right. So he's gonna. And y'all are. It does take you a while to get through, so they're just a little bit further. And she's coming along, apparently. No, she's not. Farewell, farewell.
She's running along the cabin or the wagon.
Okay. And now let me move.
She is now enamored with Andor.
Oh no. You've got an Andor fangirl.
So I'm going to say, well, normally I would have changed the distance, but it's not. I don't know. It's just that being kind of buggy, and I was lagging. Somebody's torrenting something. And I don't know. It's just acting kind of laggy. But this says 85, 90. I want to say it's like until you get closer. You guys are like 200 feet behind. But okay. So you guys are 200 feet behind. You can still probably do things at around that distance. Maybe at a disadvantage, but it being daytime and you guys are in a cart, it looks rather obvious that you are all seeming to head the same direction.
I turned to Baylor and I'm like, "Hey, look, it's those mean guys."
Thank you.
We got 6 pieces of mail. Half of them were some dude named Austin Allen.
Yeah, we get too many of it.
All right, so what do they give me a perception check. I guess it's daytime, disadvantage when necessary.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fucking daytime.
Hey man, you got some mail.
Perception.
Mail call. He's got to say mail call next time.
And
It's
then-
it's kind of bright.
Yeah.
Revi has
Okay, so
disadvantage.
7.
That's a nat 1, by the way, on Aaron.
I know. It's great.
Fuck. Let me oh god, like a glint off of the fucking your own horseshoes on the horse is fucking reflected into your eye momentarily.
Oh, sweet. I rolled it a straight 10. So I got 15.
Okay, so you're the only one that notices that you guys are being noticed and we're recognized even in the distance. So it
Uh,
looks like they're trying to pick up speed.
Okay.
I'm like standing in the car, like pointing. It's like it's those mean guys. Do you see them? I think it's the same guys.
That's probably what got them seen as well. That they
Right.
saw you.
Question real fast. Can shadows pick things up? Can they grab things?
I don't believe so. They can only strike because it's like a momentary thing.
Okay.
Like they grasp and whatnot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they're also, you know this. They're weak in the sunlight, and it is daytime. They have the
Okay.
sunlight weakness. You would know this. I'll give that to you.
Yeah. I was just thinking of an idea real fast, but I don't think I'll need to do that. What I'll do instead is what's the range on that? Because I want to use.
Put on a jacket and we can rock and roll.
No.
All right. I was thinking of using Wall of Shadow, but they can still pass through that. My
Oh.
version of the Wall of Fire.
Oh, that's right.
Or Wall of Light, I think it was the original version.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we're not close enough for me to use Wall of Fire.
Yeah, Wall of Shadow is 120 feet, so that was nice.
Mine is 120, I think. And you said we're like what, 200 feet away?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just double the length of your clicking and drag for now.
I'm going to ask Revi to bring them down, and so she's going to cast Synaptic Static on them, 120-foot range.
Okay. So, but you guys have to try and catch up, right? For her to get to that range.
How far ahead did you say they were?
200.
Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind.
Well,
Yeah,
we?
it's a
We're
double.
double, aren't we? Yeah.
Yeah, just double for now.
Okay.
I was gonna do it earlier that way, but it looked like a pain in the ass.
Okay, that's fair. All right, I missed that part. Then we'll go ahead and yeah, we're gonna try to catch up. So we'll run the horses faster.
Okay. So let's see. Woman, stop messaging me. She's telling me about her son was in the. It was actual like police chase. Lol. That sucks. Okay. So I'll have the horses pick up, and let me see if I'm looking at these chase rules, but I mean that's for a long chase. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll secretly.
Super
Dun
secret.
dun dun.
Okay, since they were the first ones to pick up on this, they are actually 210 feet away while you guys were just starting to pick up speed. You guys are picking up speed. The cart is rolling now. Rolling like kind of like a little janky.
Mm-hmm.
Because now they're starting to get into a gallop. So they got a little extra 10 feet ahead of y'all so far. So far the advantage you guys have is your horses don't get tired.
Yes. That is very much.
But they're also carrying you all compared to like a horse per person.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, we're just gonna start speeding up as fast as we can now. Now that we're kind of
Okay.
out of range of things.
So now,
Serenity's asking why we're getting closer, because she doesn't want to talk to these people again.
We're not going to talk to the bad men this time. We're going to play with them.
And it
You
gets
you see her head tilt. She's confused.
Remember the fire game we played with those goblins? Wait, was it goblins?
orcs.
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 Oh, the one where I went boosh and then we ran around.
Yeah, it kind of like that.
But they're people.
But they're the bad people that hate undead.
Oh. Okay. She
Okay.
doesn't seem adverse to the idea. She's just like, okay, I can do that.
Okay. So now everybody give me again another perception check because it looks like they're doing something with their hands.
Okay.
I
So I
will
want to see if y'all
do
see
my
it
best.
and can tell what it is.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That's okay. I can live with that.
Oh man, my rolls. If they go like this all night.
10 again. And then let me get Revy.
Okay. Well, you notice Serenity and Aaron, and Revy with the under 15s. You guys notice that the main dude just like lifted his hands and is flailing them around like on horseback. It's kind of hard for you guys to tell exactly what it is just because you guys are starting to jostle around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But Baylor, you pick up that the flailing is more specifically spread out. And so a couple of them go into the, like, one veers off to the left, one veers off to the right, and he maintains center. However, them veering off brings them a little closer because there's, like, starting to get into the forest, and
Mhm.
it's like jump over things a little bit. So you guys, he is still at 210.
Are they doing an Attack on Titan move right now?
Sorta, I guess. 190 feet. So you guys got a gain on them. I need the Attack on Titan move, yeah.
Yes.
So what do Andor's kind of looking? Which ones do you want to pursue? He's kind of still working for the road, though.
We'll stay on the road.
Okay. So I'm going to roll secretly.
And are they getting too far off the sides that we can't see them, or they just?
No, not yet.
Okay.
But they're like splitting up. They're losing ground though because obvious like foresty.
Mhm.
And you guys, so I'll give you the ranges since they did well, like kind of shittier because the road, or they're off the road now. So both of them, to the left and to the right, are now 150 feet. He stumbled a little bit and he lost ground at 190 with the horse.
Mhm.
But it is now an actual chase. They know what's going on. In the distance, maybe half a mile down the road, you think you see, way in the distance, you see somebody like a wagon or something. You're not sure, but it's bigger. You do notice that you do remember like catching rides on the wagons and shit here and there,
Okay.
or not wagons, on the carts, and people moving stuff back and forth.
I say loudly, we're going really slow now. They're going really fast and we're going slow.
But you also notice Serenity that like it's kind of uncomfy to sit now because of how fast you guys are starting to go in the cart. Like you're bumping your butt a lot,
I'll
and a little bit of your back.
I'll sit on the roof then because I can.
Okay. You wanna like actually get up onto the roof?
No, I mean like I use my my arachnid cloak to just like walk.
Oh, okay. No,
So
there
I'm
you go.
upside
Yeah,
down.
I was gonna say athletics check, but you're just gonna like, oh, okay, walk. Your blankie came in handy right now.
Right.
Okay. These guys are starting to veer off more. I'll get closer. And there's druids of Sodden everywhere. No, I was kidding.
They've aligned. They wouldn't align. I point to the guy in front that's still on the road, and I say to Baylor, "Do you want me to go catch him?"
Oops.
Yes.
By the way, you have to look up, and I'm like pointing at him upside down. I'm sure it looks very strange.
Yes.
All right, so I say okay, and then I stand, but I make my way to the back of the cart, and I use invoke flame to have like a little fire griffin, and I just like shoot it up in the air.
Okay.
Since they're splitting and they're not going to be grouped together, I actually ask Revi to start taking down their horses. So Revi's going to
Did she hit the 110?
she's going to Eldritch Blast to the horse here. She can hit 120.
The
Ooh. Okay.
the Earnies has a range of 300 feet on her bow, doesn't she?
Oh, absolutely.
She could have been plunking at him this entire time.
Yeah.
It's kind of rocky, so I'm adjusting their AC just like by a couple.
That's fine.
Because you're all shooting from a rocky thing.
And
Yeah.
you're
But,
shooting past Andor, Verdere, and the undead horses. It's a tough shot.
Do it. So
Okay.
go ahead, Revi, and blast a horse. Like
All right.
try and like point and blast.
So Revi's going for this one. Is Serenity going for this one?
I'm
Which one did you point to?
me.
She's still out, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I was calling my griffin. That's what I was doing.
But you said you were pointing at a horse.
Oh no, she's
no, I
pointing.
was shooting it up in the air.
Yeah, the Eldritch, the flame.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you said, "Do you want me to get one of them?" and you said you pointed at one of them, which one did you point?
Oh, I pointed at this one and I said, "Do you want me to stop him?"
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure, because I didn't want to double up with Revi, so she's gonna this one.
Okay, I'll let y'all take shots. They can't do anything. They're legit like disengaged, like fleeing. Is that a 28 and a 22? They both hit, obviously.
So yeah, she shot 3 blasts. I assume that last one missed.
What? Let me see. What was it?
Was it at the
16?
person or was it at the horse?
At the horse.
The horse is hit as well. Even with some barding, it's got AC 13.
Okay, so all
like
3 of those
leather
are at the
barding.
horse.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. Fucking those 2. Let me see if I can just mark him.
Wanted to take them out so they can't keep running.
Horse. Prone. Thunk.
As we're going past him, if he's still fallen, I tell Stein to go at him.
Okay.
Or I tell I tell Stein and Revi.
So you're going ahead and calling the Griffin.
Right.
Do you? Well, I was gonna say, do you want it to screech, but it's going to like make its Griffin screech.
I
But
mean,
it's still
of
kinda do-
course.
Cool. So you look up to the sky, and there's Griffin is coming your way. A second.
All right.
Typhon. Let me put him on here. Ah, he's not that big.
Oh, I thought we were about to go epic raid boss mode here. All right. I'm just like I'm using my cloak awesomeness to just walk like on the side of the cart, right? And I'm just waiting for Typhon to just fly by, and it's gonna be like super anime. He's just gonna like fly by the cart, and I'm just gonna jump on or grab on.
Okay, let me roll. Clicky click. He's actually gaining some speed again.
How far are we from
200.
town, by the way?
You guys got, I would say, like only 10 minutes out of town.
Okay, so they
Before
can
you'll
probably see all of this. Oh, good to know.
Well,
Serenity doesn't care. But that's
the
good to know.
couple gate guards could. Probably only one is paying attention until a griffin shows up.
Yeah.
I
there you go.
mean, 10 minutes of
Wait,
horse
we're through
travel?
forest too, so that's probably
Yeah.
not gonna help.
Oh no, I'll say you guys took off. You guys are gone an hour.
Depending on how the hills and stuff are too, we might just be completely hidden.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was
for after an
assuming.
hour, yeah, you're all hidden. After an hour-ish.
All right.
Okay, so anybody doing anything else besides the shot and then the griffin?
Revi's going to take out the other horse, this one up here, and then as soon as she has that one down, Baylor is saying this, talking about the people that fell off the horse.
Okay, so now I'll pull you all. God damn it! Why'd I hold shift? I just had to hold this. The horse is still tumbling. Let me flip. Bam, there you go. And now he is actually 50 feet.
Intense chase mechanics.
Yes.
And this guy is only 70. So I'll actually put him.
How far away has the lead guy gotten? I'm sure he's getting distance on us pretty quick.
Yeah, he's got 200, and now he's 2.
Wait, were we slowing down? I thought we were going full tilt.
No, y'all going full tilt. He's just
But
managed to like.
So is he, but he's one guy on a horse where a cart with two.
So,
Yeah.
can the earnings make a couple shots?
Yeah. Who do you want to shoot at?
Let's take the guy that's at 200 feet.
Yeah.
His horse.
Aren't
Aren't those
13.
disadvantage shots too, because they're past 120?
Yeah, up to
They're
300.
it's 150 to 600.
So yeah, still disadvantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do
Oh
it.
well.
Do it.
I
Irenaeus is a
mean-
good shot.
Revi
So-
made all those shots at disadvantage.
Right. So
11, but okay. Unfortunately, 11 actually hits the arrow into the barding, and it's like hanging off. Like it worked. That would if it wasn't wearing that armor, it would have hit exactly on a warhorse.
all right then. I got 3 more shots or 2 more
Go
shots.
for it.
2 more
Go
shots.
for it.
My bad. There we go.
That one hits.
Take that poison horse.
Oh, the horse does not like that. You hear a big horsey scream. All right. And it's still up though, but its speed is significantly like lowered, mostly because of the poison.
Dang.
It's not-
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
The other shot, like I guess when it like stopped, it swayed and she misses with the other arrow and she curses.
That's fair.
140. Because the thing is like screeching and stumbling and
Oh,
everything.
hey, it's within regular range now.
Has my griffin come yet?
He is coming right now. Hold
Alright,
on.
nice.
Do it. Coordinate with me.
I'm like over here, and I'm like standing like on the side, like vertical, by the way, and is it no horizontal? I'm standing like horizontal in between like the wheels, and I
The
just
arachnid
like
robes.
yeah, and then I just grab on, just like
All right.
I'm on a griffin now, and I just like race. I tell Typhon, I just point at that one, and I said playtime. And,
So this
and
guy's gonna get up. Oh, try and run. Nah. So he's running. He's not at 140 feet, but this is where he's at. To get him. Okay, and this guy is now. He's picking up. No, I'm just gonna say 90. I'm not going 95. He's at 90 feet. But he's more into the wooded area, which would put it more of a disadvantage to shooting if you were further away. But all right, so this guy's running, injured, but he's running. All right, what else do y'all do? This
And
guy is all right. Go ahead.
I'm just telling the griffin to move at full speed towards the guy in front. I just say playtime, and I kind of hope he understands I want to go that way.
Well, y'all talked. Remember, y'all had the girl and the horse moment.
Right, but he still is like a flying horse, basically. So
All right,
I
so
don't know how much he understands. And
he does not have flyby attack or anything. You just want him to go full speed.
yeah, just as close as possible to the guy.
He is at fly 80. He could be right above him
Right above him.
with a single
Whoosh.
with a double move
All
looks
right,
like.
time to
Because it's 160.
time to use this.
Oh, the cloak. Heck yeah.
Oh, are you gonna web him?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
webbing him and the
shit.
horse. Fills a 20-foot cube, so that's like
Him and the horse.
Yeah.
yeah, him and
Plus
the
some.
horse and like the entire roadway.
Which you can then set on fire.
Which I can then set on fire. Yes.
20-foot cube. Ah.
They've got to make a DC 13 dex save.
So I got +1. Okay.
By
actually
the
both of them.
way, the spell says it's concentration, but since it's on an item, is it still concentration? I don't know how that works.
If you're using it, yes.
Okay. Well, it looks like one of them passes and the other fails.
So the horse passes.
Oh, okay. So the horse is just gonna keep going, but I got the guy.
Yes.
That's
The
fine.
horse.
Serenity is actually happy. She didn't want to just kill a horse.
But dude is now fucking trapped. That's crazy how that shit worked. All right, what are the So
That's all I can do this round.
what are the what do you other two do? So technically, this guy is still 140 feet away right now.
He's just not getting very far very fast.
Yeah. These guys are accurate distance. Except, well, this guy says 90 feet, so he's more like up here.
If you scroll up to just above where Aaron had shot his longbow, you'll see 3 rolls by Revy. Those aren't the same 3 rolls as the first time. And I'll use those for hitting the guy up there.
Okay,
Or the
20.
horse, I should say. hitting
That's
the horse.
That's a downed horse. So he is still at 90 feet.
And then right after that, immediately after the Baylor sees the horse go down, he says the line that's just above those 3 shots,
Okay, hang on.
The get them.
talking about the live people.
Yeah, the Revi Stein, take him out.
Because we're going to keep going until we catch up to the guy up here. Actually, if that guy's trapped, Baylor may walk himself north, go into this guy, while Revi and Stein go down to this guy.
Do you want? I guess you're gonna stop the cart.
We're going to keep the cart going until,
Until
so
you
it just
catch up.
goes south, basically, so they don't have to like run forward.
Vidar, do you want to do anything, or the Irenes or Revi?
I mean, the Irenes. Sorry.
I was just going to say Revi took her thing, so that's...
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. So Irenes are.
I mean, Irenes. Is that guy trying to escape over there, down there?
The bottom one, yeah. The other one is prone,
Oh,
like because a horse. This
Yeah,
guy
so
like managed to get up and run.
yeah. How far is he?
He is actually 85.
Good. I'm gonna. She's gonna shoot him because he's up. Because the prone guy gives her disadvantage. So let's not.
Yeah.
Do that. Heck yeah, 19.
That hits.
Take that poison.
And he is still up, but barely because he fell.
No
Well,
attack rolls.
yeah, that one doesn't hit.
One more. There we go.
Okay, well now he is down.
Good.
Screams out. No! Oh. Just like right into his back.
Oh,
Because
okay.
like he notices so he's hit by the first one. He still like uses his momentum to keep going and pushes, sees one hit a tree right next to him, and finally when he's thinking he's safe, he zigs, but he moves right into a shot that she had lined up, hits him square in the back, and he goes flying into a tree.
He zigged when he should have zagged.
Yeah.
Hey, when that happens.
Okay. Verdar, you're still just gonna ride?
I guess. How far does that reach? No, I'll just look it up real quick.
I mean, we're going to continue to ride until we get closer to them, and then we can hop off.
Oh yeah. I'm just checking a spell real quick.
Well, technically, diagonally, he has 90 from y'all. It would be like up here. So I guess for more accurate sake, I'll just move him, saying that. He's like right on this tippy corner.
He's the next to die. Let's see. Hold on. Come on, where is it?
Excuse me. Turn the cart down. Okay.
You are excused.
No, only 60. Okay, we're not close enough for that. Okay. Never mind. I'm just gonna hold because none of my stuff is really in range.
Okay. He's
And the cart will move faster than I can, so.
Not gonna anime run beside the cart.
Not if I don't have to.
He's gonna stand up, and that's half his move, and then like run. So it's not go another 30 feet. However, you guys are catching up. in said
Who's
cart.
who's doing this?
The guy running, he's no longer prone up there.
Ah,
Upstairs.
Upstairs, yes. This one is going to try and struggle out of the web that you caught him in.
I believe that's a strength check.
Yep. Looks like it. Yeah, strength check.
And they're like,
He tears out,
yeah, now.
but that's
Alright.
his action. He's gonna start moving. He's 30 feet away from you.
I'm pretty sure
But
he still has difficult terrain there.
yeah, he does. So that's gonna be 15. And do you want a Griffin attack of opportunity or
Yes, Griffin.
yes?
Griffin wreck his face. I don't get multi-attack with this, do I?
With the no, not with the reaction. No.
Alright, in that case, let's see. I'm not sure if I want to use a beak or a claw.
Yeah.
Beak or
Oh,
claw.
you got your click up. Nice.
Yes, I do. I guess claw.
Do it. That hits him.
Oh, wow.
Hey,
And,
wait, is he wearing? Yeah, chainmail, no dex.
and you just hear me say, "Awesome, good job, Typhon."
Swiper, no swiping.
I bought a small one, but I don't know what happened to it.
And that'll be that. All right. Everyone else's turn. This guy is only. This guy's like, let's see, what's this distance? That's actually correct. Okay, 50. Sweet. So where this guy is actually where he is. The horse is like over here now. Because of where you all at. All right.
All right, we're gonna keep this thing on the trail, but as soon as we're close enough, Revi and I are gonna hop out and chase after him. And I guess I don't have to send out Stein because we're gonna.
You're gonna do it yourself.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just where I am, huh?
Do you want a griffin or do you want to do anything? Well, your griffin can do something too.
Yes, what I want to do is I'm gonna set this web on fire. I sawed this boat in half. No.
So and he's still he's still in the web if you did it in the cube.
Right, and I'm using produce
That's a lot of
flame.
damage. I saw JonTron's new. Apparently, he's back.
So
it's glorious.
If that hits, it's 10 damage.
Oh yeah, it hits him because
11?
I mean it hits the web. Yeah.
But doesn't
Are you
hit
hitting
him.
the web? No, that wouldn't hit him. But are you like shooting it into the web as well?
Yeah, it hits the web as well, so that's like what, 2d4 if it
Yeah.
gets set on fire?
Yeah, he gets 2d4.
Nice, nice. Let's see. And that is fire damage. Not that matters because that's a good roll.
Yeah. I can math 17 or 15. I just numbers for some reason. All right.
But he doesn't take that 9 damage because I didn't hit him with the.
No, he doesn't take the 9. He had a 8 beforehand.
All right, and I want
couple.
the Griffin to do Griffin things.
He actually has 17 because he took 2 damage.
Griffin's gonna multi-attack him.
Yep, now he can multi-attack. The bite snaps too early, as does the claw. Damn.
All right, it's okay. It's okay.
I think is it so right as it was doing that, your Griffin like reels back, seeing the flames like cover up in the area. So it like I guess you like panicked it slightly.
I pet it and I like coo it. It's like it's okay. It's okay.
All right, David. The horse cart is coming to a stop. You want to hop off?
Oh,
Yes.
by the way, I want to move in front of the guy. I want the Griffin to just like run in between him and the horse that's running.
Oh
away.
yeah. All right. If you want to actually get out without a full stop, I'll need an athletics roll. to do it dramatically, like land on your feet and like thunk. You know what I mean?
Parkour roll.
Fantastic.
No, this is the dramatic, like hopping off, like crunch down onto your knees and then stand kind of jump. Oh yeah, you pull that shit off. Thunk. I have arrived. Anyone
Can
else
Revy
getting
use
off?
acrobatics?
Yeah, that'll work. She, let me see, 13. I needed a 15.
She doesn't directly face plant.
So Revy, yeah, she doesn't face plant. So Revy is considered prone, but she's like on, one knee dramatically. She's not flat on her face,
Okay.
but she's technically prone. She does it. It's not as cool as you. She is still learning.
Graceful, but so
just
graceful.
thunk. But it's like, she didn't stick the landing, so she had to adjust.
She's
Yeah.
still figuring out the whole vampire thing. She's got a lot on her mind.
I thought I got hovering at this level.
Not
Okay.
quite yet.
So David, that hop that counted as like 5 feet. For Revy, that counts as like half her move.
Okay.
You literally just like leapt off horse dramatically, or leapt off cart dramatically.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna start charging at him. I'm gonna double move.
Verdar, did you also want to get off or stay on?
Yeah, I'll get off.
Okay. Same deal.
What is it?
Give me an athletics or acrobatics DC 15 to not fall prone or whatever, because it is still coming to you. Are 45. This is accurate now. 50 feet.
Okay, actually, instead of doing a double move, I'm gonna do a single move and cast a spell.
Verdar, you wanted to hop off. I would need an athletics or a strength or acrobatics of 15. Yeah.
I guess I'll
'Cause it's
try an athletic.
Moving cart.
It's still daytime. Do I get disadvantage on this still?
Nah.
It's not a sight-based thing.
No.
Well, I just know it even attack checks you get disadvantage on it too. But I go ahead and roll. Oh my gosh.
Okay, you're prone. You're fucking prone. I'm sorry. Let me lower my voice, but you are fucking prone.
No, I expected a nat 1 to get me that.
I want to hear exactly what he does.
So
I've rolled way too many nat 1s this game.
So you actually seeing oh my god, I was gonna call you Baldur. I've been playing too much Baldur's Gate. Seeing
Baldur's Gate's so good.
I know. Seeing Baylor hop off, you get the same idea. You need to go to like where the chauffeur was, then leap off. However, you misstep due to a plated boot. And it like that groove on the plated boot like caught into the wood. And so instead of like pushing yourself off, it kind of like slid. So one foot slid and you face plant. And you take
Barely doesn't get trampled by the cart.
you take 5 damage. Just thunk.
Figures. Alright. Okay.
Hold person. Let me do that, but hold on. It's like I have to do this. Earnies. There you go.
Fair.
I mean, she is your cohort, but she's gotta get her licks in when she can. What's your save there, David?
17.
Okay.
Wisdom, yeah.
Nope. Held. Whatever. Okay, I'm just gonna put the Webby.
Alright, so Revy is gonna make the double move towards him. I'm gonna make the single move. So she's there now. And then
So he's in the middle of like, Baylor, if you could hear me, just because he can't even speak. God damn it! You did have to get that natural one out of the way.
The Pyrenees can still do something, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well I'll have her.
If she wants to get off the cart, she could literally like leap off and
She
fly
could
and
fly.
hover.
Yeah.
off. She could just float
just the
off.
most graceful, angelic looking thing ever.
I'll have her do that just to like.
Right beside you, like land on your back.
You can go ahead and move her. I'm just gonna move like the text. Ooh, that had to hurt. You in fucking full plate, just bam.
She does that thing where she lands right next to him and dusts herself off and looks down. It's like, what happened to you?
God, she's such a smartass. I didn't mean her to be, but she is a fucking devil, and she's your cohort.
Oh yeah. Since Revy is like right next to the dude, I'll have Aaronese attack the main guy, the leader.
The red guy.
Yeah.
With the that holy shit, is that a crit?
That's not. It's not a crit. I wish it was. She has a high to hit. Her hit is 7, so.
Well,
one
that's
more from
11
one.
plus 22 damage.
33.
Holy.
That's a lot of damage.
Shit. Okay.
I wish.
Well, he's not dead, but he is done.
I wish we had that soundboard where I can just like press a button.
Hope
and
he's
that
dead
guy
now.
That... Yeah,
Oh,
there you
shit.
go. Now he's dead. I wish I had a soundboard button with the guy that says, "That's a lot of damage."
No, I know.
I would have it set to go off every time someone rolls a crit.
Oh, that's a sweet just roll on the roll 24. I was like, hey, does anyone know how to macro a sound?
Right. Every time it crits, I want it to be this guy.
So this guy is like at 0. I have to make death saves. This guy, he is fucking dead. Fucking. Hold on. Fucking dead, dude. God damn. Fucking dead.
Now the griffin, without any prompting from me, like just starts tearing into this guy like he's trying to eat it, and
Oh, he's tearing apart his armor and everything to get into the flesh.
to get into the meat, and I'm like, no, Typhon, what are you doing? Pat, I told you about this. You can't eat things.
So while you're doing that, Revi and Baylor and the other two here are down here. I guess you want to get up from being prone, Verdar?
Oh, yeah.
No, just stay on the ground and
Stay
wallow
up.
in your embarrassment.
Alright, so the cart's finally stopped. David, you two go.
Okay. I'm going to walk up here, draw my sword, and attack him.
Okay.
Target is. So he is technically paralyzed. Does that help to hit or anything? Is that like auto crit, or how's that work?
It used to be that you coup de grace and hit. Helpless.
It does do something.
Yeah, I believe helpless in 5e.
I think
can't move or speak.
I mean, that's what held person is.
Attack rolls have advantage.
Yeah. Delivering a coup de grace. No, that's old.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet.
Oh yeah, you're coup de grace. Yep, go for it.
Hell yeah.
Does Revi attack him too?
Yes. It's going to be first me, and I'm going to hit him with Frostmourne.
What does she have?
Which
you hit.
Technically,
might as well
so
just double that.
Well, that's that 15 is includes my strength score of 6 plus mod of 1. What's that mod again? Is that a?
I believe it's just a +1.
I don't
Is
remember
she
what that mod is from.
is she using her dagger?
Yeah. Let me see. So anyway, so what did I roll? I rolled an 8. So I got 16 plus 7 plus 10 damage on that hit.
Hmm.
Uh, and I went ahead and I'm also going to use my ability.
Oh yeah, your death cleric thing
Yeah.
You're not
that just
gonna.
happens from hitting.
Well, this one I can just engage when I hit someone.
Oh, you're doing that one. Okay, you're actually channeling divinity.
Yeah. So
You're
yeah.
not gonna have
Besides,
Revy like suck his blood. I mean, he's right there.
She could
well,
get all. She could fill up on blood.
if he survives this hit, then she will. So what's that? 27 plus 16 plus 6 is 22 plus 1 is 23 plus 10 is 33. 33 plus 27 is 60.
Yeah, he's fucking dead.
Okay, all right, so I just walked up and hit him with that for 60. And then Revy is just standing there like, wait, what?
Hang on, let me. Uh. Okay, his torso comes kind of like loose. There you go. I was just trying to see if I rolled a 1, like you kind of almost cut him in half with that. Just like when you're pulling your blade out.
Nice.
Someone took the bloody mess perk. Yeah, I know. Fucking dead. You guys now, however, are a bit closer to you can actually make out that it is a cart, and it looks like it's hurriedly leaving.
Well,
By far away,
witnesses.
like it's still kind of it went from half a mile to like I would say not much less than that.
Were they close enough to recognize any of us, see our faces?
No, not at 0.45 mile. They might remember that there's a fucking
There's a
griffin, but
griffin.
they can't tell that it's skeletal because of like the weird barding and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But they know, like there's a griffin.
I'm going to tell the griffin to like fly up, and kind of go get get like in with distance that I can see them, and I'm going to use my mask of many faces to make myself look like a black-haired, brown-eyed peasant girl or something, and with like peasant, not peasant clothes, noble's finery.
I am going to roll at a disadvantage, I guess, to figure out what the hell you are. But you're some girl on a griffin, is what they see. Like, well, you're exact. They see exactly what you described.
All right,
The,
perfect.
the disguise.
They don't see through the disguise.
No.
Do I remember, like, who are they? What am I seeing?
You see
Do I
what
need a
looks like to
perception
be.
check or anything?
Yeah, I'll tell you what you see, but go ahead and give me a perception check. You see two
Okay.
individuals. Uh, they both are wearing straw hats, and they're carrying like a bunch of stuff in a cart, like in smaller crates. You can't tell what are in the crates. There's probably fruits and vegetables and stuff, and they are hauling the fuck away as hurriedly as they can with the mule. Way, way further in the distance is another patrol. Like you see what looks like to be like 5 to 6 horses, like just walking slow.
All
They
right.
you think they might see you, but you're kind of like a speck because they're a speck as well.
All right. Well, I will remember their faces to the best of my ability, and I will fly back at full speed, and I'll like land right beside Baylor, and like I just look angsty, and I'm like jumping up and down, and like notice me, notice me, notice me, notice me, notice me.
No, look how cool I am.
No, no, like notice me, like I have
Oh,
something to say. I'm just like, I don't want to interrupt, but
I turn to look at her and I say, "Yes, Serenity. What is it?"
there's more bad people coming, and I just point down the road.
Baylor, you can't see it. You can't see them much at a distance other than the cart.
I'll look down.
I
I'll look
say,
down the
I
road,
say,
not see anything.
I'll say, pass the
What?
cart. Way far, way far. There, more bad people.
All right, we need to clear up this road. Set fire to the web. Remove any evidence.
It's
And then
it actually already burned. Like once I started setting it on
Yeah.
fire, it just spreads and burns the whole way.
Verdar, you hear this one is still breathing.
Should we take that one, or should we just get rid of him?
let's take him. We can use a prisoner.
That's what I thought.
I'll have Revi use this spell on all the corpses, the horses and the humanoids.
He is stabilized. FYI.
Wow, he survived. Nice.
Yeah, he death saved.
I'm petting the griffin, and I'm just like, I'm like, good job, Typhon. That's really good. That's really good. But you need to fly
Blood
away
spots.
now.
Dance
wait.
Macabre.
That's a horses are technically large. Never mind.
Yeah, this horse is bled out. The other one is like off wounded.
What about the
30
one
feet away.
that was running?
That's the one that's running. He's
Oh.
about 30, 40 feet into the woods.
That one?
Yeah, I need a death save on this horse. Oh, yeah, it's con +1. Hang on. Yeah, horse stabilized. This one dead.
Which horse stabilized?
North horse.
The
Okay.
one with the X?
Well, they.
Yeah, no.
Horses.
Oh, yeah, you can't see that. I marked dead on the other one.
Alright, cool.
So you should be able to see it. Big blood stains where people are.
So I walk up to this one. I told Typhon to fly up in the air back where he was, and that I'd play with him later. And
Okay.
I go up to this one, and I just flame strike directly on top of it.
Okay.
Unless Revi Dance Macabre it.
Which one?
This dude.
What were you doing to him?
I was just gonna flame strike his corpse and turn it into ashes.
No, that's fine. Do that to the dead horse.
All right. Well, what you see is Serenity goes over there, and you see me start to do my hands to like bring it down, and like, what are you gonna do to stop me?
I step just to the side in front of you, and I hold out my hand for a second. No, go do that to the horse over there.
Verdar, message for you from her. Well, are you gonna help me drag this one or what?
Yeah, I'll pull him up.
Just like, oh, okay, and then I'll go over. I guess I'll go over to the horse, and I'm just like, poor horsey, and then I flame strike it. I'm sorry, horsey. And I don't know if you want me to roll damage, but I'm going to.
Go for it. Why didn't you show up? Weird. Sometimes these templates just lag.
Why didn't my flame strike go through? Oh, it did. It actually did. Okay. than the first
Something's-
one. I guess they're
I don't-
basically the same,
Oh,
huh?
there they go. Yeah. There we go. They just lag. I just reloaded, so give me 15 seconds there. But let's see. I know. I'll get sweet perks. Being a plus member. Alright. That is now a horse on fire. It smells good. It's roast.
All right, so it's not turned to ashes yet.
It will take some time to ash him down because it'll be a skeleton, big horse bones.
All right, in that case, I'm using create bonfire right there, and I just make it look like an inky black flame. I'm really thinking about it hard, so I'm trying to make it as hot as possible. Like,
Okay,
Okay.
so I guess you're
it looks like
concentrating.
it looks like I'm constipated over there. I'm like, and I'm like moving my hands in front of the horse, thinking it'll do something. It's not doing anything, but I think it is.
She's trying to incinerate it while you guys are dragging this corpse back.
All right, so this guy's he's technically alive, right?
Yeah, he's at 0 now because and unconscious because he death saved.
Well, he's stabilized, so he's at 1.
Yeah, stabilized. Oh yeah.
I'm going to use a 4th level spell slot to cast Animate Dead on the 3 corpses. I guess actually technically this horse is alive. I'm going to walk up and stab it once.
Oh, this horse.
I thought it was
Um,
still up and moving enough that. Oh, okay, that one. I thought you meant the other horse.
Yeah. So you're just.
Nah, I think that one's too far for us to do anything about. This.
Yeah.
I mean, I could,
Oh,
I could have
that
always
horse.
told Griffin to
I
go
don't-
get it.
I clicked on the dice thing. I didn't mean to do that. Just below.
Do you want the griffin to go get the horse?
Yeah, I'll tell him to go get the horse. I'll tell him to pick it up, kill it,
Go
bring
pick
it over here.
All right. Well, I can only do Animate Dead on 3 targets at once. So I'm doing it on this horse, this corpse, and this corpse.
Okay, let me look
Animating
at
them as
Typhon's
skeletons.
strength. He's 18th strength.
He-
Yeah.
He can carry, since he's a large creature. I calculated up. He can carry 1,050 pounds. So if the horse weighs more than 1,000 pounds, I guess I don't know.
Well, horses are like 800-ish. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna.
Drag it slowly.
Yeah, he's just gonna do it. Like he's gonna grab it and then kind of just drag it along the ground. It's kind of morbid, but you have horse. It's coming. Duh.
And he just like puts it near me, like, when a dog
Fuck.
just gives you a dead squirrel or something. And I'll just pet it and I'll just be like, good job. I'm rewarding him for
All right, you
murder.
guys throw paladin into the trunk, into the back.
Yep.
Now, all right, Typhon. I put out the fire where the dead horse was. Put it right there, and I point it right there, right there, and I point at the horse, and I point at the burnt horse. Move it there.
So with this undead horse now and these 2 skeletons, they're just going to ride on the back of the undead horse.
Okay. I don't know why it's not. I guess I didn't have something set for them. Unless it's doing the laggy shit for me again. So if you remember, the cart was also a little cramped earlier because Baylor, didn't you say you brought a couple people with you?
Yes.
They're kind of just when Verdar, the Irinis, and Revi helps with like the legs. Oh no, well she's dancing with car ring, so she's not helping. She's doing this.
Well, okay, she's actually not doing that. I changed my mind because she can't.
Oh,
she
okay.
can't do it to the horses.
So she's
like-
helping with the legs, and just right at those 2 of the cultists' feet is a bleeding paladin just thunk.
Yes.
Just like, oh jeez. Okay.
Alright, so Typhon has successfully piled the one horse corpse on top of the other, and I go back to concentrating on burning them.
Burning horse ashes.
If I have to do another flame strike just to make sure, I'll do that. But until then, I'm just like,
It's a lot of horse, so
A
it
lot
would
of
take
horse.
a while to keep this fire going.
all right.
Like a while.
I'll flame strike it again, I guess. Use my last flame. Use my last spell slot. Just Hammer of Dawn it. Just
Disintegrate it. That's
What?
what the spell we need is
Yeah.
disintegrate.
It's hard to clear up stuff on the roadway when you have big horse bones.
And limited time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to pull out the decanter of endless water, start pouring it on the ground, and use wrong sheet. Control water. Where's that one at?
Bones. There you go. More smoke.
And literally what it was like to everyone, you just like throw the, like right as you throw the bleeding paladin in there and you're like using the water decanter, you just hear.
What were you doing with that control water, David?
I pulled out the bottle of or flask of endless water, decanter of endless water, and pouring it out and using that now to scrub and wash away at the ground in the spots where there's blood to try to wash it away.
You can use it was like a different mode that's kind of geysery.
Do you not have prestidigitation?
Yeah, you could. I guess you could.
Oh, yeah, Revi could do that, I guess. All right, Revi.
Revi's like, what am I doing with water? Let me just. Yeah.
It's so useful.
I forget about it sometimes. I always take it, but I forget about it sometimes.
It's so good.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Probably wasn't the best idea to burn things since it's leading a smoke trail everywhere now.
Now you see it, yeah.
All right, so clearing out the blood spots.
Oh, cultists. I thought I gave them icon or tokens. I guess not.
All right. I point to Typhon and I'm like, "Can you dig? Dig? Dig." And I motion for it to dig. Like this. I'm like at the ground. Like,
Give me an animal handling check.
All right.
This is a funny thing. Okay, it understands. Oh, like with claws into ground. It can dig.
All right. I want it to have just enough room for the bones. And I'm like, good, good. And I'm like stroking its, I like scratch its beak.
It's focusing on digging. She's gonna prestidigitate. What are you gonna do with the corpses, David?
I turned them into skeletons.
Oh, okay, nice.
And then they're riding on the back of the skeleton horse that I just created.
Yes.
So yeah, this one's a skeleton. This one's a skeleton. The horse is a skeleton, and those two are riding, front to back, or like
skeletons in the daytime.
Yes. They're riding on its back, and
what are we gonna have them attack us, quote unquote?
We could.
So now Serenity is just over there like pulling horse bones into a pile. Like, this looks incredibly morbid, by the way. It's just a little girl just like disposing of bones. And ooh, what was that I heard?
Beautiful. Did you get? Did you?
I heard it. I heard
yes.
Oh. Okay.
How'd you do that? That was quick. Oh, rhythm. Nice.
It took me a second to get it working because when I originally created, I was like, oh, I could do this real fast, and I tried to do it. None of you noticed though because it didn't. The rhythm bot was offline, so I had to kick it and add it so a different online shard could join.
Oh.
And it took me a while to figure out how that I needed to do that. So
Oh.
I just now got it since I created.
That's good. That's ridiculous.
We're gonna have that link ready for copy paste in the Discord. So I'm using Mage Hand to the best of my ability, and I'm also pulling.
Scooping 5 pounds of dirt at a time.
Yeah, scooping 5 pounds of dirt, 5 pounds of horse bone,
And then
everything else I'm just piling in.
Revi's prestidigitationing that blood too.
It's funny. I wanna say that Verdere is looking at her with the endless water, and is just like, "Don't you know prestidigitation?" She just snaps like, "Oh yeah, that totally is much easier." Puts the topper back on the decanter.
Well, it's actually Baylor who was doing that, and they'll
Oh.
say that it didn't cross his mind because he doesn't have the spell.
Revi.
And then
Twist.
he makes the comment, and then Baylor's like, "Wait, what?" And then looks at Revi. Oh, yes,
So you want the skeletons to ride the horse?
yes.
The skeleton horse. It is done.
Oh, I see what's going on. You're gonna have the skeletons ride into the other guys.
There you go. They are ready.
They're ready. Yes. So two options. We can either just kind of GTFO out of this area and try to head back to our base instead of going anywhere from here. Thank you, Revi. And then, yeah, so either just bring everything with us. We've cleared it out as best we can, besides that huge smoke signal, and just leave. We can try to do that, or we can try to do some acting to make it seem like these things were attacking us. I figure it's best to just GTFO for now. We don't want to be involved in this. It's
Yeah.
better.
Well, the problem is we've already got the whole smoke thing billowing,
Yeah.
so they can see that from a distance, so they know something.
Yeah, we just need to get out of here now.
I like this. Like, oh fuck. Well, we did our plan, but we got a fucking jet.
By the way, those people in the cart definitely saw people getting wrecked, so...
Yeah. I mean, between that I witnessed, but they couldn't see any of us except for your disguise. And there's the fire. So they only have the eyewitness report of that one person and about the cart and a little
Revi
girl.
could summon a demon.
You just want to fucking summon.
Just leave it here and be like, hey, that's what attacked the people.
You know what? So we're going to do both. We're going to GTFO. Baylor is going to write a quick circle of thing against evil. Revi is going to summon the demon into the circle so it can't escape. We're going to start leaving, and then when the people get close enough, Baylor is going to stop concentrating on the circle.
Scapegoats.
Wait, we're doing what now? She just
He's gonna be summoning a devil, trapping it in a circle, and leaving it for them to find.
I'll also leave the skeleton horse with the two skeletons, and we'll
Yeah.
just GTFO without those. So we'll leave the trapped demon, the skeletons, to work against the cleric.
And I've told Typhon to go ahead and fly away, and I say go home, meet me home.
Okay, Typhon knows exactly what that is.
And I stop, I wait a second, I turn around and be like, my home, not castle home, my home. I don't want him to fly back to the castle.
There we go. I'm gonna take a screenie of that.
That is a demon, right? Not a devil.
She can do it.
I can't
You
do
can
it.
do
I
demons.
ran out of spell slots, spell striking corpses, so it'd have to be Revi.
Revi can summon the demon, yeah.
Hold on, I know
And I
we
can only
can
summon
the
devils.
What's that?
I can only summon devils.
Yeah, Revi can only summon demons.
Okay. But it was her idea. I just want to
Yes.
say, it was Serenity's idea.
Yeah, after I come back, my hands are all dirty with dirt, and I'm like sweating, and I'm like wiping my brow, and it's like, why don't we just summon a demon?
Fantastic.
This is the fucking Evo game. Jesus Christ. All
Where's
right.
the spell? I'm not just freaking out and forgetting it, right? There's
What do
actually a
You
spell I
you
can,
used it, yeah. It's like infernal
I can create a
calling or
circle on
demon
the ground.
summoning.
Well,
I
no,
think
not
it
that
is.
one.
Oh,
I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the circle on the ground to trap a demon.
right. I know what you're talking about. It's a ritual concentration.
Normally, you can either choose
I think
to
it's
trap something in or
called
keep
magic
things
circle.
out.
I think it's literally called magic circle.
Ah, yes, that's exactly what it's called. I was looking for like protection against bullshit.
Oh, Magic Circle's freaking crazy good.
I watch you do that, and I'm like, ooh, I want to be able to
Is-
do that.
Is that what the 10-minute cast? I mean, 10 minutes is plenty.
1
'Cause-
minute.
1 minute? Oh, that's even better. You just
Let me see. Create
gotta do the whole thing with the circle. Oh, Jesus Christ! Hang on.
Is that the standard action version or the ritual version? If it's the ritual
That's a
version,
standard. That's a standard action
I
version.
think it's still 10 minutes.
I mean, ritual versions always make things 10 minutes,
Right.
or at least 10 more minutes than they normally are. So
Yeah, so
it'll be
10 minutes plus 6 seconds, or 10 minutes plus a minute, or some shit like that. La da 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 da. I'll let you. Oh yes.
Serenity's just like watching Baylor put the magic circle on the ground.
Okay, whispered
Just
one.
amazing.
That is your. That is your circle to place, David.
Yes. I'm gonna set it right here beside, or
What kind of demon is it? Just so I know what they're running into.
mound. Let me do that one. I believe it is up to you.
Oh.
And she is using a 5th level spell slot.
Okay. Summon Greater Demon. Oh.
Oh, she can choose the demon. And it's challenge rating 6, so I'll have to look at that. And then with the magic circle.
By the way, out of character, how would we explain a demon bearing horses?
You don't need to. The circle will be where all the smoke is at, so it'll be kind of hard to see the circle. And when they come, they'll just see a demon in a cloud of smoke. Because we buried the horses, we'll make it compact.
It ate the horses. There we go.
So it looks like freshly upturned dirt, and on top of that is the magic circle.
Of rock.
Just
It's a fucking rock. You said challenge rating 6.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's exactly 6. Lol.
Serenity is fascinated by this. She's
the problem
seen
is, though,
anything like this.
They're gonna, if they try to attack the demon, they're gonna have a hard time doing it.
Why is that?
Because the magic circle, any creatures attacking against targets within the cylinder have disadvantage.
He's going to drop the circle when we get far enough away.
Oh.
It's technically a 1 hour duration, but can I say that I drop it at my choice?
Well, yeah. I mean, you can drop any spell like that at
as an action.
You can increase the duration by 1 hour for if you cast at higher level.
Nah, I don't need to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we need to do that.
Still real strong.
Well, I don't want to pay for a Vrock, so you're getting You're getting this dude with the words of Brock on him.
Oh wait, sorry. You can reverse the circle. Never mind.
What were you thinking?
When you cast a spell, you can elect to cause its magic to operate in the reverse direction. Means it keeping
It
it
traps
in,
it. Yeah.
and everyone can like do things normally.
So you're
Yes.
saying we can make a circle and have it pointing outward and cover the entire planet?
Probably not that big, honestly.
So, Pavin kind of looks a little white, the younger of the cultists. Eustace kind of just like, well, that took care of that. And he kind of like peeks his head out of the cart and he's like, well, my lord, I take it our operations are on standstill for now.
Yes, we'll have to be back for that.
Very well.
I'm wiping the dirt from my fingers off on my very fancy clothes. By the way, I haven't changed back from looking like a black-haired, brown-eyed girl. I still look like that.
Nice.
I just never thought to change it because, you know,
But yeah, the
Serenity
half
just
elf,
forgot.
no insight needed. The half elf is like kind of seeing ghost white, and you could tell the old man is actually like being. I mean, he was his like mining foreman, so he's kind of being, I guess, somewhat fatherly. He's like, if you're going to be a cultist, you're gonna have to learn to deal with situations such as this. So just go ahead and soak it all in, Pavin. You want it out. This is what out consists of.
And,
All right.
and I saunter up to the cart happily with a big smile on my face, and I get in and I say, "That was fun."
Yeah, you could tell that like the one cultist, you know, like he's kind of like he's not pompous looking, like pompous in a bad way, but he's kind of, you know, just pretty. He's kind of just, huh? Like
I,
this is like legit. Besides like being like holding daggers and chanting shit, like this is real cult shit going on now. He's complaining, and now he's like, I guess this is my life now.
All right.
I sit next to him and I'm like, "Are you okay? What's wrong?"
He's silent. What'd you have, David?
All right. So we spent that minute to create the circle, and then Revi summon the demon, and then
And
she's
I assume a random demon.
no named one. She's immediately going to drop concentration on it, so she's not holding it. And let's see, where does it say it? So it can make charisma rolls to try to get to break away from the concentration, which forces it under her will. That's all the concentration does. Besides the concentration,
Yeah, it stays there for like 40 minutes.
a concentration up to 1 hour. It appears in an empty space you can see, and it disappears when it drops to 0 hit points. If you issue no command, it attacks a creature at the end of the demon's turn. It makes a critical save. Its true name on the screen. That's control the attack in the air. Not if you stop concentrating on it, it doesn't.
Those of you who know Abyssal.
Ooh.
And
I don't hear that, but
you see in the distance your griffin, like, you know, going further south.
All right. I'm gonna have to learn some kind of spell for like sensation sharing, so I can like look through its eyes. That would be. You can do that as a wizard, but that'd be so cool.
Oh, okay, never mind. So the demon will only stay here for 1d6 rounds after she stops concentrating if it still has hit points.
So just as far as we need to go, and then she's just gonna drop it.
Or she's going to keep concentrating. She can concentrate and it'll basically be here for an hour and 1d6 rounds if it doesn't die. So, all right, so
and
we
then
summon it.
And then he's loose.
Yep.
Or he.
Well,
For
if he passes his charisma check to break out of her control, he's loose. But she's going to continue to concentrate to keep him here.
Okay.
And then anyway, so after we summon him, I'm gonna stand up to the magic circle and stare at him, in with straight backed posture with my hands behind my back. Think kind of like Sebas.
Ah, yeah. Anime.
Yes.
Overlord, yes. I fucking liked Sebas.
And then I'm going to tell him, "Thank you for coming, demon. Though I know you didn't quite have a choice in this. We are going to be leaving, but I will soon drop this magic circle for you to do what you wish upon this world, for as long as you wish. Some people are going to be coming to this area to investigate. They are yours to do with as you please. There is a town in this direction," and I point down the road towards the major town where the patrol is going to come from.
Uh-huh.
If you make it, it is all yours. I'm going to leave these skeletons here for you. You can destroy them, or you can make use of them. It is entirely up to you. And so I have the bring those beside the magic circle, and I'll just command them to follow all of the Vrock's orders.
That don't involve killing you.
Yes.
He need not worry about that.
Well, even if the Vrock tells them to, if I see them again because they somehow survived and he had ordered them to kill me, I'll just command them to not.
Because he overrides.
Yeah, my commands would override it. So I don't even bother adding that. Just listen to all of its commands. And then after I tell him that, I wait to see if he has anything to say, I guess.
This task you call me to offer me a city on this pathetic plane. I will take all of their flesh and return for yours.
Yes, there we go.
And you kind of just like, all right, bro.
Whatever.
I nod crisply, and then I just turn around and walk away.
Revy does the same, and he kind of just like, lunges at Revy, but can't fucking do anything, and Revy is unfazed.
We're leaving the cute bird thing.
Oops.
Oh, I want to keep him.
Are you talking about the demon?
Yeah.
Yes.
The Vrock.
Unfortunately, he would not make a good pet. I'm sorry.
Aww.
With the most absolute sincerity, I say this.
There's somebody riding fucking like twosies on a fucking horse, just skeletons.
You already have one infernal friend. You don't need a second one.
You I mean, I'm just double checking, but I assume you took their like armor and all that shit too.
Yes. Took all of their belongings. They're basically just a naked horse skeleton and
Okay.
2 naked skeletons.
I'm sitting in Revy's lap, by the way, and when Verdare says that, I just like look at him and I do the head tilt thing, and I have no idea what he's talking about, but I don't say anything. What?
So we're gonna turn the cart around, and head back from whence we came.
We were attacked by a demon. Our day is going horribly.
Are y'all headed back to the town?
Yes.
All right.
Well, not back to the town. We'll drive past, and as we drive past or ride past the guards, I'll nod at them and tell them not to go down the road for a few hours. There seems to be some kind of event going on.
Well, we can see the smoke from here, so we'll make sure.
We'll ride past and then go around so that we're not going through the town. We're just going past one of the guard gates. And
Yeah,
continuing on down the road.
I just brought this up, but yeah, we'll go ahead and so a little hiatus for now.
As we got far enough away, I drop the magic circle spell.
Also, finally realizing, oh hey, my hair isn't blonde. I dropped my my disguise self. Like
Actually,
I
by the
just,
time you get to the town, that would have worn off.
is it? Wait, okay.
Because you guys were an hour out.
An hour out. Okay.
Yeah.
Then in that case, I just completely forget about it until it drops.
So yeah, we were riding away, and after we got about 10 minutes away, or would we have a guesstimate
Yeah,
on how
it's
far
1
out
hour.
the guards would be,
The guards are
or the patrols?
the patrol was like a few hours away, but there is another one that's passing through Silverton by the time you guys leave,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna say one. I'm gonna roll a d20. On a say 1 to 15, he heads east towards Silverton, where you guys left.
I mean, would he have heard us say that something had happened to some people on the road, and so we had to turn around?
Well, no, I'm rolling for the demon.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Alright, that works.
16 to 20, he actually goes west.
Couldn't you just roll a d2?
Well, I'm giving more of a chance to more
Ah.
of a 50-50 chance he's chasing y'all.
Yeah. So I'll have concentrated. If I know they're about a couple hours out from the east, I'll have waited, and I could keep the magic circle up for exactly an hour.
Yeah.
I'll have kept it up for, let's say, 45 minutes, 30 minutes. Well, no, let's say 30 minutes, and then dropped it once we were 30 minutes away.
Okay.
I figure that's far enough away that it couldn't really catch up too easily.
How many
No, yeah.
charisma checks will it have made in an hour? It gets one like every 10 minutes, right? Or is it every minute? Or is it every round? Man.
I think it's every round.
Oh, dang. Okay, so 60 times.
Yeah. That's not to escape the circle, though. It doesn't get a save for that. It's just trapped. That's just to see whether it obeys the command to go east. I assume it would have passed sometime within that 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we want to roll 30 or 60 checks.
Nah.
But I am gonna see, like, if I'm just giving y'all like more of a chance that he follows y'all, or he actually goes west, because he's gonna start seeing shit to the west.
Yeah.
So 1 to 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ah, he's coming towards the town. I want your flesh.
Does he make use of the skeletons, or does he just like destroy them when he passes?
He brings them.
Yes.
that much you can tell.
Yeah. I mean, I have a mental connection to them, so I can
Right.
tell he hasn't destroyed them.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's just those things are still alive.
Yes.
He's like, well,
Now-
I might as well.
All right. I suppose we'll wait a day before we make our trip back to Bergsdale.
Hold on. Let me roll a D100. I guess I have to roll under.
See, things are so much easier when you just don't
Okay.
care if you let a demon loose.
He does not summon Dretches or Avrock.
His summon demon once a day ability.
Yeah. So y'all for sure are booking it the fuck out.
Yeah. We're just gonna head back to the lair and spend a day here before we head back out.
Yeah. That will be the you guys arrive at the end. It'll be like 8 p.m. when y'all arrive. No, like 9 p.m. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have Andor bring the new prisoner into the dungeons.
By the way, for the last half hour, I've been saying, are we there yet? I want to take a shower. I'm so dirty. Are we there yet?
Silence, child. I swear it's not gonna do anything. You keep saying that over and over and over. That's the Irenes.
Yeah.
It's like, we're not going to get there any sooner. Can you stop asking?
Oh, and the Irony stops looking like a goddamn tiefling now.
Just splash her with a decanter of endless water, gosh.
Geyser.
Heck yeah.
And alright. I'm gonna roll. Let's see. Chance. Oh god, okay. Apparently the guards the guards sounded an alarm as this fucking this rock is like flying towards them, and they're trying their best to like shoot it with fucking crossbow bolts. But I gave a 20% chance for the paladins to arrive, and so paladins arrive to the sound of alarm, and there's a fucking demon at the walls. So they're like, they can see like the demon in the distance. I was like, oh no, the darkness that was spoken of has shown itself. We ride, man. As they take off.
These guys.
They're gonna think that they're about to slay the evil taint on the land. They're gonna be heroes.
Do they slay the demon, or does the demon kill them all and then wait out the hour?
Let me see. Well, this is like a patrol, and they've been beefier, 5 to 6 of them. So there's like two 5th level guys, and the rest are 3rd level. So let me see. I think they're like 2 are going to fall, but they are paladins. They could fucking like heal each other and shit, and they smite.
They're the ones to be fighting in the demon.
Yeah. I'm gonna say I'm gonna roll 1d2 for each guard. On 1 they die. Oh, the two gate guards
chance.
died. And for the paladins, 5th level 1 and 8. Oh my god, he sacrificed himself. And the others slay the fucking demon. Okay. So the leader of that patrol like dies taking down the demon. One of the other 5th level guys is grievously injured. So those 2 gate guards are dead. This is the darkness has come and it has attacked Silverton.
Wait, he went to Silverton? I thought he went to Bergdale.
No. He I gave him a 1 to 15 on the D20. He said fuck it, and he was going after you. Like 16 to 20, he was going west to Bergdale. So he came to Silverton. If he went to No, if he went to Bergdale, he might have actually gotten gunned down faster. I have to write this because of what happened. Under alert. Put it in red. Now small.
So the demon came from the direction of Bergdale.
Silverton now has a legit demon attack and will probably have paladins there. Follow the free survival for successful campaigns. Yes.
Hey,
There's a little bio.
I hope they still hate the Palerites.
Yeah, well, yeah. Sorta.
It's kind of 50-50. They kind of saved them from a demon, but they're also still kind of douchebags who try to steal people's stuff.
I mean, yeah.
It's like when the German soldiers kept the Soviets from, taking back their land during World War II. They're like, you're Nazis, but you are Nazis for now.
So if you guys start heading towards Silverton, you guys, I mean, meta, you don't know it's under alert, but if you guys start heading towards there, you'll, like, from the distance, you'll be like, oh, shit. There's a lot there.
I mean, he did feel his skeletons go away at some point.
Oh, yeah. They got blown up.
Before their time. So,
yeah.
Yeah, you knew something's up.
Something happened.
I figured they were all murder-faced.
ride, my skeleton brethren.
The
Okay. So are y'all gonna get a long rest here?
Yeah.
I also spend some time with the griffin like I promised, but I also decide to take a long bath. That does Baylor have like one of those classic Japanese washrooms? If not, he needs one.
Well, it's like a tub.
Yeah.
You have a couple
Then I'm
tubs.
just sitting in the tub,
You're
I
using
guess.
the same wooden tub that the orc uses. I mean, y'all don't have a
Alright.
bath yet.
We always see is a big white screen, by the way.
No, I see the layer.
Oh, I don't see the map.
I see the layer.
Oh, I don't.
You might have to refresh because that shit happens sometimes.
Yeah, okay.
Hang on. Let me see if I can find a couple people. Yeah. Wait, why am I pasting them? I'm just. God, I love this side scroll mousy shit.
No,
Not used
it's
to having
still
on.
a big whiteness for me.
Hold on, I'm gonna move things again. Do you see woods?
I see Abyssal, uh, this task, you call me to a city. That's all
So
I
you see
see.
the text, but not the map.
Yeah.
Yeah, you may have to clear your cache and cookies.
Yeah, I'm putting it back. That's probably what it is. Master,
Alright.
Master, you've returned quickly.
Yes, there was a bit of an issue we run into. We took care of it though.
Ah, I see. He immediately notes Pavin's like pale state.
Andor brings in the unconscious paladin.
Eustace, my lord, if I might take your leave, if you don't mind, I'll take the young one to get some color back in him.
Of course, we will leave tomorrow.
He bows, and Pavin kind of just shakes out of it and returns the bow out of shit. So he wanted to help. Well, fuck, he got a taste of it. Got a taste of the cult life. Girls notice you're back, and they're kind of notice that that there is a body being brought in. Well, not a corpse, but like what looks like to be someone living.
You did blindfold him before you brought him in, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm assuming y'all did that.
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. He's tied up and blindfolded.
Hey folks, Matt Easton here.
He's still kind of out of it
Did
when y'all
we
bring
check-
him back.
we check him for magic items?
I mean, we stripped him.
Oh.
He's
Yeah,
down to his
no.
skivvies.
They've got they've got just mundane items. Between they've got between all of them 10, 10 and 20. So 40 gold. Not a good amount of what they have. But they're all wearing, the chain shirts and leather.
Yeah. So they, you said 20 between them?
Well, 20, 10, and 10, so 40 between them.
40. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll give 10 to all of you. Baylor won't take any. Revy will get 10. Y'all get 10.
You're giving Serenity money?
Yeah.
She's
This is
ecstatic. She doesn't. 10 whole gold.
yeah.
Pavin,
Dude.
Patricia comes to say hi, but she looks at Pavin and she's like, "Are you okay?" He's just like, "Yeah, I'm fine." Pavin just needs a little something to eat. Patricia, be a dear and help out with the prisoner, will you? Oh yes. She curtsies in front of you, Baylor. Smiles at Serenity. And I'll assist.
I want to be like her
Thank
when
you.
I grow up.
She's responsible. Just grabbing and throwing a fucking prisoner in a cell. Ooh-doo-doo.
But I want to be pretty like her, and I point at the Irenes, and then I say, or like her, and then I point to Revi.
Revi kind of just like, she
And-
appreciates it.
And I turn my hair white, and I smile.
You are so sweet on Revi. Revi's starting to like notice that shit.
Fantastic.
Do I not have the Irenes? So you all are gonna take the long rest probably,
Yes.
Yes.
or y'all can head out. But I mean, it is 9 p.m. ish.
Now we're gonna do a long rest. The captive is put up.
Serenity is out of spell slots and cloak. Ah,
Oh.
fixed it finally. Yes.
I'm not gonna bother with too much of a big sermon. Mostly, I was gonna get with
Your cultists.
yeah.
Well, the ones that came with. which one?
No, not the ones that came with.
Ah.
Mostly, who was it that was gonna do basically the Sunday school?
Oh,
It was the maid chick.
Was it
no,
Patricia?
yeah,
Not
Alchemist
the
Apprentice.
kid. Yeah, that's it.
Judith.
Judith. Okay.
So you're gonna officially like attend youth group?
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to her briefly and
Okay.
Set
see
this
if she
youth
is.
group up.
Yes. See how her studying is going because it's been 24. Well, not 24 hours, but it's been a day.
She the first one, of course. I mean, this is Vec Knight kind of stuff. So the
Mhm.
first thing was they were going to talk about, which is the most interesting thing, is betrayal, and like how it like does not behoove you to betray like Vecna, who grants you all these blessings and like this new life, and the story of Cause. It is like so fucking watered down. Like Cause was jealous of our great Vecna's power and
Yes.
wanted to take it for himself. And Vecna so loved Kas that he like made him his own sword only to be betrayed. That kind of like picture book shit is what they're going over. She's
Yes.
really dumbed it down. Like you even get Sarah to like boo and hiss at the name of Cass, the betrayer. And she's just a little girl, and she's like, "Boo! He's terrible. Why would you betray somebody who gives you everything?"
Yeah. Vecna's so
mean-
Serenity sits there. It's like Vecna's so nice. Why would anyone do that?
Vecna just wants you to hold secrets over another, and teach you true magic and power.
Can I roll
Do you
a
wanna
religion on
Yes.
Cass?
Do it.
I'm just curious.
You're attending the
'Cause I like
you are attending the little kid youth group. I
You
bet
can be,
the
like, cool
Irenes
and-
very much approves.
Yeah, go for it, dude. I know you wanna. Well, he's cool. He's like beside the open youth group door, like arms folded, leaning on the wall.
The drunk parent who doesn't
That's
want to
still
be
pretty
there.
religion on Cass.
good. Hang on. You don't
Serenity's
know
with the
much
other
about the
children.
demonic invasion, but there you go. Kos was once a valiant knight. Oh wait, that's slightly higher. Kos the Betrayer, or simply Kos as he was known, was human. He was promoted to general under Vecna before, but I betrayed him. He was once a knight, skilled in martial combat. He was a promising knight. Common legend cast can enter battlefield and leave victorious without a scratch on his armor. It was a skill that drew Vecna's attention as a general. Thirsty for battle, Kos agreed. For his loyalty, for his loyalty, Vecna bestowed him the sword, and that's the big lesson they're going with is like, Vecna gave you all these things, and yet for some reason you just, it was during the battle that Cass was prepositioned by Nerul. Nerul, automatically is a different god, just a god of like death and undeath.
Yeah.
And to slay his master and halt magical genocide. and for doing so rewarding him with a boon. And
Serenity.
Kos, rather than be loyal, he's hungry for power and tried to take his life, and that's why.
Serenity raises her hand and she says, "What's genocide?"
Oh, stop magical killing of lots of people. You know, but these were enemies.
Were
These
they
were
good
enemies
people
of.
or bad people?
No, they were bad. They were enemies of Vecna. They were
Then
bad.
why is that bad? Baylor says it's okay to kill bad people.
Yeah, but Cass, when she goes over, yeah, but Cass chose to betray just so he can get more power because he wanted to listen to nasty old Nerul. And Nerul, Serenity, you've heard of this name of this god before. He's just like the gross god of undeath and decay and stuff. Like it's not about Vecna and like having power.
He's the
He's
one that makes undead nasty, and they'd be
nasty
good.
and icky and everything
Yeah.
and fall apart. Yeah.
They would be like normal people if it wasn't for him. Yeah, she doesn't really.
She
care
doesn't
for
go
him.
over the like the fact that like Cass was able to remove Vecna's right eye. Right? She doesn't touch upon that. Only Verdar, you remember that from your knowledge history. It was like, oh well, yeah, and then that's where those artifacts came from.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay.
That's what you know about Cass the Betrayer. You don't know further about like of him. There's more, but you don't know. But that's what they're teaching in youth group. And the Irenes is like, yeah, pretty standard stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Strange children. So another successful mission. So we retire, she says. That was a terrible idea. Wandering around the daytime with paladins. What is wrong with all of you? She just says like fussy. Just walks off.
Is that the Ionis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wandering around with paladins in the middle of the day.
You can't fault her. Probably wasn't the best idea.
Oh no, I don't fault her. But at the time, I mean, we didn't really have much of an option.
No, yeah. She's not in charge. What does she know? She just criticizes. And who's gonna fuck with her? I mean, she's good with a bow. You need me around. Kill your horses and shit. Just gonna wander off. All right, so you all will retire and get a long rest.
Sweet.
Yep. I'm going to feed Revy.
Oh, right.
I'm in the bath. Tub. I'm in the tub. Serenity is going to suggest later having a very nice bath put in.
The Judith, she pops in and wants to. She's gonna like take your clothes and wash it because it smells like ash and horse flesh.
Perfect.
She doesn't know why it smells like. She knows it smelled like roast flesh. She doesn't know it's horse, but you know it's horse smell and very smoky. But I mean, you weren't hit or anything. Your other she'll provide you your other outfit, which is clean, but still kind of has like it's kind of torn because of all the singe and all that other stuff that you got hit with.
Who was that?
Judith, the one who taught you youth group.
Okay.
She has clothes out set for you and everything, because she's used to taking care of y'all. Still.
I am happy. I am a very content child.
So Pavin, this is something y'all catch. Pavin, the half elf that came with you all, was just asked in passing by like the one rogue cultist, like, so how was it? Pavin just like, it was all right. He just like walks away silent. Eustace, the old man, was like, he'll get the hang of it. Like literally, he came like, yeah, literally, he's like, hey, your mission is shopping, but we shall accompany you for security. And then shit happened. Shit popped off. Yes. He's just on his first mission.
He's very happy we went with him.
Yeah. Although, I mean, you guys kind of That's true. If he's kind of thankful that they weren't caught alone with the undead horses, you know,
Yeah.
because they would have been. I actually had that as a factor, but y'all was like, oh, you surprised me. I was like, oh, you're going with them, okay, because that was a chance to like paladins. I know I see the butler wall. You gonna you can't phase through it unlike him.
Yes.
But that's where the butler lives. That's what Serenity
In your head.
knows.
Yeah.
Serenity knows the butler lives in that wall.
The girls catch up with you and they ask you how things went. What do you tell them?
Well, we didn't get to go do the thing, whatever we were doing, but I got to ride my griffin, and I got to play a game.
Wait, you rode your griffin? Why?
Someone was like trying to not play with us, and we wanted him to play. So Baylor told me to bring him so we can play, so I did.
So you get like stares and just blinking as you basically just nonchalantly describe that yes, you rode a griffin into battle,
Yeah,
and it's like nothing. It's nothing to you.
yeah, but I just think I don't say battle. I say, well, we were playing, and I don't say kill. I say things like, and I won the game, and he was very bad at the game. But then Baylor told us we had to leave because we'd get in trouble for playing the game.
It's more getting caught playing the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Can't
so
get caught playing the game.
that's how I explain it to him.
And just they're still like, wow, you get to ride a griffin into battle. That they're not focusing on anything other than you riding the griffin. Sarah passes out early, clutching the damn chicken, who doesn't sleep.
So it's just like constantly moving around. Like, let me go,
Yeah,
let me cluck, let me cluck.
like for half the day, people have been annoyed with it, so they just like leave it in the bedroom. So I'm not gonna penalize you for like this interrupted sort of long rest, but just know that there's like when you sleep in here now, there's constant like chicken like wandering, like chicken claw bones hitting stone and like scratching at the corner or something or pecking the wall. It's actually
Alright.
soothing to you after a bit. I was like, oh, that's just the chicken.
Yeah, everything is fine. The chicken's here.
So I guess it's an early warning thing, like having a canary. If something hurts said chicken.
I was looking at some kind of spell I could use to like tell it to not do that, but I don't think I have anything other than speak with animals, and I'm not sure. Chicken would probably comprehend stop moving, but you know.
Well, it's an int of 2, so it's not bad. It has 1 hit point. I'm looking at homebrew, and there is a chicken. It has a 1 hit point.
All right, well, I guess at some point, if I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm just like, chicken, you knocked over, you know, the water jar, and I'll take the time and be like, and I'll get up, cast speak with animals, and be like, be quiet.
Chickens better have a high intimidation though, because they can freaking scare some people.
Oh yeah, have you seen what happens if you kick a few? It's like they summon the horde.
Just
So this is
over.
the best property I've ever read on a monster. Clumsy flyer. A chicken cannot sustain flight for more than 1 turn. AKA your chicken does that. No, actually, it can't. Well, yeah, I guess I'll give it its fucking fly speed. It'll just launch itself.
It jumps on the bed, and it's just like my cat. It tries to sit on your face. Just while you're sleeping, and you're just like, no, chicken, go away.
That's a thing now. Get off me.
Yeah, chicken. I don't want to cuddle.
No, chicken, that's my pot pie. Sorry.
All right. So long rest. What do you all set out to do?
I wake up in the morning. Oh, actually, let me see how the spell works. Or, yeah, I took a short rest at some point on the way there, so uh, I remember the people. This is before I went to sleep. If I got my spell slots back, that is.
Yeah, you get it.
I do this like in the middle of the night, and like I just think of one of the dudes, right? And I have uh I have them have a dream about them seeing the guy get us just like murderate everyone, but instead of us, I just make it the Rock, and they're just dreaming about the Rock killing everyone
Which, oh god, you're smart because
Who are
then
you
that's
doing
gonna.
with Dream. They're
Yeah, but who are you targeting? Sorry.
those people in the cart that whose faces I saw,
Okay.
and I do that to each of them before I go to sleep.
Fucking crazy.
So they both wake up to a dream of a Varrock killing people, and it's like they may think to themselves, but it wasn't a Varrock. But then they might hear like, oh, a Varrock attacked town, and they're like, then they might think to themselves, well, maybe it was far away. Maybe we did see a Varrock.
Why did we think it was a girl on a griffin? A rock makes more sense,
Yeah.
right? No, yeah, no, I get it. God, you're fucking brilliant.
She's very her patron suggested that one to her. I'm just gonna say that. She'll be like, "Oh, here this is a good idea, Serenity." And you're like, "Yeah, that is a good idea.
Okay.
I
hold
didn't
on,
know
let
I
me
could do that. Thank you, Daddy Sama."
All right. So, uh, you guys wake up the next morning. There's a smell of kind of like corned beef hash and like potatoes available.
Ooh,
So there's
Serenity's
actual
all
like
about
food.
that corned beef hash.
Oh, there you go. So there's corned beef hash available. You'll smell it. There's some rattling in the pots just because it echoes in the damn cave network. Um, you hear yelling a little bit in the distance. You obviously know what that would be. The prisoner.
Yeah.
It's
we
a
still
little.
have, do we still have other living prisoners that are also caged in there? I don't remember.
I don't. So I was gonna say no.
Okay.
He's the only one.
I
I
mean,
don't. I don't remember there was any in there.
I mean, if there were, they could have been just be like, "It's not gonna help you, buddy. You might as well just sit here and accept it."
But he's the only one. And so there's that, but that's kind of muffled. What else is there? He also sometimes stops. You don't know this, but he's terrified from like the ghost maids walking through, just walking through the hallway and shit, and like stopping to stare at him and like tilt their heads and creepy shit.
I mean, at this point, the members of the cult are used to waking up to screams in the morning.
It's not the first time we've had prisoners.
No, yeah,
It's just a
it's
thing.
not actually.
Oh, 8
you see-
a.m. must be torture time.
The half elf is in better spirits. Pavan, the scared one, he's in better spirits and he's eating. He if you guys set out again, he looks more ready. That's what that role was. The old man was like kind of giving him a talk.
Okay.
Serenity goes up and like tugs on his sleeve, and he's like, "You look better. I was scared you were gonna get sick. That you were sick."
He actually smiles. Like, no, I just needed a good talking to, but I get it now. You got a small like eye roll from the rogue cultist, but Pavan doesn't even care. He's like your shit. You didn't deal with like death and demons. I don't want to hear it. You stole something. You're fucking cool. I was a witness to our master's glory.
Yeah,
What the?
it's even more reason for him to lord over people now. He's like, no, I've seen it. It's amazing.
Dude,
He
he saw
is-
me almost cut someone in half and then negotiate with a demon on our tracks.
So he knows the glory that is Vecna.
Yes.
The persuasion was just to see if he was like shaken or something. I was like, I don't want to disobey. But no, he's like, you know what? I think this is way more interesting than being a mine worker. Well, I got it pretty good. As long as I serve
So
and never
don't
betray.
make him mad. Don't make him mad.
Don't make him fucking mad. He'll cut you nearly in half. After he freezes you still.
Yeah, just used a spell, held him still, and then leisurely walked up and then just cut in half.
I'm slightly curious how he feels about Serenity, because I'm sure he saw me just like nuking horse corpses.
Oh, dude, no, he's not fucking with you at all. He's gonna tell that dwarf that doesn't like you kids to like do not fucking get on your bad side. No, you don't understand what I've seen. Do not
Like,
get on her fucking bad side.
I mean, it's just a little girl. Yeah, she's weird, but no, you don't understand.
Have they gotten any information out?
What was that? Have you gotten any?
Yeah, have they gotten any information out of that guard? I didn't know if the persuasion was for him or not.
Oh no,
it's
it,
for Pavel.
no, it was for the cultist between cultist to like get in better spirits and like you still got a job to do kind of shit.
Are you gonna go get information for him?
Well,
Robert?
I didn't know if someone's already doing that or.
No one's
No.
fed him or anything yet, so it's all you if you want.
I mean, I guess I could try giving us information, but like I don't know. We'll see. Is he conscious? I guess is the thing.
Yes, and very he's very shaken, conscious. Like when you see him in the cell, he is very like quiet, hesitant.
He is to be fed once every 3 days.
So enough to not die, basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I know. I've actually got something for that.
So.
What do you got? So what do you want to ask him?
All
I
right.
mean,
Fuzzy, let me type something. I just have a chalupa in my mouth,
Yum.
but I actually had something for that. I'm not gonna copy and paste this time. I'm just gonna read what I have or type over.
All right.
what information do we want to? Do we think he would actually know?
I don't know if we need any information just yet until we plan to make a move on something.
I guess that's fair.
So
But by
I
that
don't-
time, if they think that any of their units are dead, they might change up tactics and stuff. So I don't know.
possibly tactics, but maybe not key locations. So some information may be valuable, some may change, but I was going to save that for later. If there was something you could think of that you wanted to ask right now, then go for it.
Give me an insight check too to figure out his state.
Okay.
Well, he had eaten yesterday.
Okay.
But he did see everybody else die. And now he's in an evil lair. He is still somewhat defiant. He is not weakened. He is not completely broken yet
It's
mentally.
been one day.
Yep. But that's his state.
Mhm.
Chalupas are the best.
I mean, I could just shaken him up a bit before we leave. Make him feel like he's.
Yeah,
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I mean,
thi-
I'm definitely down with that.
I think you should do that, and also like as positive reinforcement, offer the suck to him. Just be like,
Offer the what?
plus
The
if you do
succubus.
this, Plus, if you do this, you might get a little visit from the little Sum Sum.
I'll let someone else.
Well, Serenity's not gonna suggest it. She doesn't know.
Well, I'm talking about like a good cop, bad cop style. Like some other nice guy can tell him
Like the Airnies.
that. Like the Airnies would do that.
Well, she'll fuck with him if you wish.
That's completely up to her.
Start poking him with
What?
an arrow.
What, you mean that literally or figuratively?
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So, how do you want to approach him? Did you want to be aggressive? You said good cop, bad cop.
Oh, I'm more intimidating. So yeah, I'm gonna be aggressive.
Okay. She'll rather good cop, bad cop. She'll help you with a poison arrow.
Ah, okay.
Kind of just push it against him and stuff.
Oh,
and-
I wasn't saying she'd be a good cop. Actually, I would not expect her to take that role.
No,
That would be your role.
No, that wouldn't be my role either.
Bad cop, I'll kill you cop.
Baylor can come in later as good cop, but that'll be later. He's not worrying about that right now, so he's not in the dungeons.
Yeah,
Okay,
Baylor.
well,
All you're dealing with is the cultists. Stuff
I guess
in the morning.
I'll just try to shake him up a little bit. Oh, what do I want to? So let's go up to. I guess these are all cells and stuff. They're like how are the like prisons set up?
It's just there's if I don't remember, there was 6 cells. Each of them were smaller, like what was it, 4 by 6.
Yeah, let me pull up the actual map real fast if I can.
Yeah,
find
he
it.
has an old map, and I was still working on it because man, this shit has a ton of layers.
Oh, there's more layers to this place?
No, he had the original map. I was trying to like. So the way I've been drawing it is I have like a bunch of small tiles that I've been like building stuff.
Ah.
So if you want to look at it, that's it right there. That's it, and it's drawn on paper form.
I see a resemblance. Yeah.
The bottom half was like the mines and shit.
Yeah. So that dark area is the cave-in that we're gonna seal up, so it looks like there's just a wall.
Okay.
But above that, so there's actually 8 cells, not 6.
Yeah.
There, it looks like
Oh,
10 by
okay.
10.
I
Yeah.
see him. Okay. All right.
I like that I had all this area trapped right, like to the center bottom right, but y'all avoided it completely.
Yeah.
It's just shit. I was just like, oh, none of y'all tripped anything. It was like, well, we're gonna investigate the rest of it. Well, yeah, you sent a zombie to do it, and a zombie like fell in a pit. Another one like got hit by an arrow. All kinds of little stupid shit. I was like, well, that's there.
Good enough, I suppose.
Okay. So I'm gonna start by rattling the cage a bit, just kind of bang on it to get his attention.
Okay, he's got it. He looks up and he's kind of like sitting, his hands like on the stone floor.
Mm-hmm. Just waiting, basically waiting out.
What do you want, foul knight, or whatever you are? Still defiant.
Now, why would you expect someone like your kind to be here?
I know why I'm here. You all want something from me. You weren't content to let me die alongside my brothers. Well, let me tell you, I'm not giving you anything. He spits on the ground. Clenched fist of a paladin.
Oh, but believe me, we have ways of making you more how should I put it?
Compliant.
I was gonna, yeah, something like that. Not quite. There's a better word for it. Just
Assistance.
maybe. I don't know. I thought of a word and then I just completely lost it.
I do that.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry, man. I blank like that as a DM all the fucking time, especially on stream.
I'll just go with the standard. We have ways of making you talk, and at that point, the Airnays will pull out her tools, we should say. And by that I mean arrows, not any other like tools you may be thinking about.
She just keeps torture tools on her.
Her arrows are all the torture tools she needs.
She's proficient in torturer's tools.
I wouldn't be surprised. So, do you want me to roll my intimidation on that?
Yep.
Okay.
Advantage. You're getting help.
Okay.
Nice.
I guess he needs to roll like an insight or something.
Shit. Yeah. Hold on. Let me type something. And Eep. So his raised fist like goes to his side and it's trembling. His eyes give way and you see kind of feigned courage. There is some terror. But it's like the terror is of the unknown. He doesn't know what you're capable of. He doesn't see a way out.
We'll give you some time to think about it. And we'll just leave him thinking. Oh, let his mind open the possibilities.
That's and with time in the cell and not being fed, that is going to start eat away at him. Because it's going to start running around in his mind. And he's going to ask why he's being forsaken and all that. So that's begun.
Cool.
Oh, and he's given a quote-unquote water bucket, but no water. He has to get his own.
That's messed up. But
good luck
that's
getting
the
your
way
own
of the
water.
world.
Oh wow. What am I supposed to do with this? You'll figure it out. We don't need you alive.
You don't actually. He's a useful dead too. To David.
Absolutely.
There's still some.
But hey,
hash for
who
you.
knows? David, you might be able to convert him as alive. Who knows?
I mean, I could. Either way works for me.
Have him infiltrate the paladins. He can come back with this horrible story of like how he was captured by demons, and he finally broke free, and his resolve to fight evil is greater than it's ever been.
Yes.
All right. Well, cool.
All right. It's slightly colder, but there is corned beef hash and potatoes left for you. So you two can partake. You also can partake from breakfast. Everybody's done eating though. You missed the morning breakfast. Let us pray. Oh, glorious Vecna, please deliver us your arcane secrets. Please let us find something we can hold over our enemies, etc., etc. at the table. And whose turn was it for Grace? Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 1d10. 2. The blacksmith. He says it. He recites it pretty damn well because he's a fucking cultist.
Yes.
He knows that shit. It's memorized. I mean, y'all say it every fucking morning. He is a faithful. His hand's still covered in soot, and even though he washes it, but it's faithful. Still doesn't know how the fuck he's gonna make barding for a fucking skeletal griffin. But he'll figure it out.
Plan to eventually get him the pieces.
Yeah.
Maybe one day have his own workshop.
He's kind of got a half-assed one. He's got an anvil, to undent
Yeah,
things.
but a
Tongs.
nice one.
No, but yeah, he needs like a molten forge and shit. He can heat things. He doesn't have like a forge with the fucking bellows and stuff. The problem with that though, where the smoke gonna go?
Doesn't matter.
That's-
Everything here is undead.
No, I mean it would. You have to do something to where like it doesn't show
Hmm.
like where the smoke eventually escapes from or something. But something will be figured out.
Magic
I mean, they have
is,
a stove area. I thought the idea was that there was like holes in the mountain that went up into the mountain.
Oh,
and the
yeah, oh,
cracks,
yeah.
like further up.
Yeah, that'll work.
But,
Yeah,
but that
into
volume
stone.
of smoke, it would probably still take a while to dissipate.
That's something that the mason could figure out.
Mm-hmm.
He'll have a task and he'll be like, yeah, I can figure that out. You'll probably have to dig up. Digging up is slightly tricky when you're that short. So figure out. Forge me a fucking ladder.
Bring me skeletons. I need very many skeletons. Why? Ladder.
Ladder. Just a fucking ladder.
Just
Yeah.
a bone ladder.
Yeah. that'd be
Just
cool.
like Overlord, he just steps on skeletons.
I love all those Overlord scenes. All right. Which way are you guys gonna head? North again?
So we're going to
With the cultists too, right?
yeah, with the cultists too.
Okay.
Yeah, because we still need to go to Bergdale.
Yeah.
So just back the same way we came?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I do what I did before, and I tell Griffin, hey Griffin, if I need you, I'll call you. I love you. Love you.
Love you, Griffin.
Love you.
All right.
Yeah,
This
give it a
is
hug.
easy. Everybody, sight-based perception. It's y'all leaving the day, I assume. Or you
Yeah,
want to
we're
wait
leaving
till
kind of we're kind of leaving in early morning, but after we've gone through breakfast and some early stuff, and then so probably somewhere between breakfast and noon.
Okay. So like 9-ish or whatever.
Yeah.
So Serenity, you can see this shit immediately.
I failed.
Baylor, I mean, you will notice once Serenity points it out. If you wish to roll, Revy gets a 22. Oh, Revy can completely count this for y'all. So Revy notices that the patrols on the roads are heavy, way in the distance. Like before, like Revy asks you to like tell Andor to slow down and like to a stop. So they don't see you, but you see them. There are significant patrols like back and forth between Bergdale and Silverton. The groups went from 5 to like 7. Small groups of 7, and they are gonna say half a mile between each other. Whatever like was going on, they're like kind of walking it. You guys can make it through, but it might be much tricky, or you can try going, and it might be a little longer because you're going through a little bit of woods and then plains. But you could take like a day and a half to get there camping in the woods and stuff.
Let's do through the woods. And then let's buy more horses. We'll get some live horses. We may have to ditch these undead horses as much as convenient as they are for not needing to be fed and being able to run without exhaustion. We may have to get some new horses.
Also, but yeah, so y'all are gonna do that. Let me see. You all, does everybody agree to that, I guess, or do you have anything to say?
No, that's fine.
Serenity really wants a bed, but she's not gonna complain.
Okay, so half a day. Let me see. Okay. You guys hear a rustling in the woods. Readying your weapons, you spot a giant elk. He kind of just looks at you. Do you all kill? Do you all? That was a random generator. Do you all engage the elk? It's not doing anything other than just like, I'm in the fucking forest. I'm an elk. Y'all are camping. This is right before nighttime.
Right before nighttime.
Yeah, it's an elk. If you all want to roll insight checks on an elk, it's just staring at y'all.
Sorry, what was that? I heard elf.
Elk.
Elk.
You
Oh.
there's a elk in the woods as you all were like setting up camp for the night.
Oh, Serenity
We're
just stares at it and is like, doing the whole ooh pretty nature thing. And I guess I have the griffin come down, and if it's nighttime,
Yeah, it'll come down.
all right, I'll like, yeah, it's
I
gonna
mean,
sleep
you
next
said
to
it's
the fire.
staring at us, but does it look like it? It just looks like a normal elk, not like it's planning anything.
No, it's just stare. Well, give me an insight check.
This
I'll
elk
make it-
isn't plotting anything against us.
I make you. It is.
Oh wait, I rolled that as Revy. Hold on. Well, I guess that can be Revy's.
No. Well,
insight.
Revy notes that the elk conceives you all as like a danger for being human.
Okay.
And
I'm
she
going
just-
to roll
It can
a
sense evil. Get rid of it.
1d2.
Oh,
I'm gonna say that we'll just leave it alone. That 1d2 was debating whether we would kill it and eat it.
and just
I'm-
and
the griffin comes down. Does it scare the elk away?
oh hell yeah! Like, cause like it has to break like the tree line like from above,
All right.
and just at the moment it does that, the elk looks like nope. And it just hears that giant rustle. It doesn't even see it. Just hears the big ass rustle and just like it's gone.
I just go, "Aw."
It wants it though. The griffin kind of, you can tell it wants it, but it doesn't need it.
I'm not gonna stop it if it does. If it goes
Well, I
after
mean,
it, it
he's
can.
looking at you for direction since it's trained. You all had that talk. It doesn't need to eat anymore.
Right. But I just say, I just shrug and say, if you want to play, you can play.
Out of curiosity, as an anti-paladin, don't you have the find steed ability, Aaron?
It's one of the spells I can choose to
Yeah,
save, but it's not saved right now.
yeah. It's gotta be prepared.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
still
mean, it doesn't have a duration, so you can use it at some point and just have a steed.
I thought it was like an 8-hour duration or something.
It's instantaneous.
Oh.
You cast it, it lasts forever, and then you don't have to prepare it again until it dies or something, and you can cast it again and bring the same one back.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
Let's
weird.
see.
Yeah, I mean that's how.
It's like
it
a
used.
follower.
Too.
Yeah, it used to be a summoned horse or war horse or some shit like that. That paladins used to just have, and it was like a weird dimensional horse.
Yeah,
You
I
can
mean that's
choose
what
a
this.
warhorse, pony, camel, elk, or mastiff, but your dungeon master may allow something else.
You can ride on a mastiff. That'd be cool.
Yep.
Nice.
What would be a good anti-paladin mount, like a raptor or something?
Well, I can't give you a nightmare because it's like that's too badass. You know what I mean?
So
What about
if I
a
were to cast this, it would be fiend based.
Yeah.
Because it can be
Oh.
celestial, fey, or fiend.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, look at a 5e nightmare. I just remember they actually like were hard creatures.
It otherwise behaves as a mount would, however, when you are mounted and cast spells that normally target yourself, they can also affect your steed, and you're able to communicate with each other telepathically as far as 1 mile apart.
Well, other than having a shit, well, it can fly too.
I
could-
found
well, if you
suitable
allowed it.
mounts for medium characters: axe beat, camel, draft horse, elk, giant bat, giant goat, giant lizard, giant seahorse, riding horse, war horse, skeleton, warg.
What's your highest level spell slot?
Mine?
Yeah.
The 3rd.
Okay. Then you don't have the one I posted just yet. It's a 4th level.
I mean, I guess I could summon Arvak.
Someone
He's
will.
he's an undead warhorse in Elder Scrolls.
Ah,
I mean,
Oh.
what about a warg? A warg is pretty cool.
A freaking warg. I actually haven't seen a warg, so I don't know.
It's like the half height. It's like the thing from Lord of the Rings that the orcs ride. It's like like a giant
yeah,
those things.
hyena like
Sorry.
thing. Yeah.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. Sorry.
All right. Because you guys are, and it's on the way. I will
Underdark
need a.
mounts.
I
Sorry,
will
I'm
need.
just looking.
Oh, you're good. I would need a watch order. We're going old school with this.
Oh yeah. Well, I need only 4 hours technically.
yeah, me too.
So
You and I can split it.
split a watch.
Yeah. You watch 4 hours, I watch 4 hours.
Okay.
Everyone else just gets their full rest or whatever. Ravi only need 4 hours.
I mean, are you okay with it? Yeah, Ravi's. Wait, does she even need sleep? I thought she was like vampire or something.
Okay, so doesn't need sleep. I mean, neither do you. Do you? You have the meditation thing, but
Right,
with
by trance,
but but
I thought being a vampire, she doesn't actually need to sleep.
I mean, the NPC versions don't. But for balance sake, player characters still need the 4 hours at least.
Okay.
Basically, not necessarily like asleep or necessarily trancing, but 4 hours of,
Relaxing.
yeah, chilling and not doing anything mechanically helpful.
Stressful. Yeah. Okay.
Lol. D&D is fucking weird. We're traveling through the woods. Possible chance of 1d6 werewolves just
oh my
happen.
gosh, freaking werewolf.
Yes, I like it.
It's just a possibility. Or a dire tiger.
Glad
That's
I got
temperate force.
a plus weapon.
That's true. Okay. You guys are doing campfire and everything? Or not?
I'm gonna say not.
I mean,
Unless
most of y'all
someone
can
wants it.
see in the dark.
Yeah.
The only one who can't see in the dark is Eustace, but he doesn't care.
Eustace. Our main camp. We can say we have 2 tents, 2 main tents,
Yeah.
and we'll have one tent have some not fairy fire but dancing lights that Revi placed around it. So there's a little bit of light surrounding that one. So if someone needs basically a night light, there's one surrounding a tent.
As for watch goes, my griffin will be on watch the entire night. But specifically watching me, I don't know if he'll even care if you guys get attacked.
It just stares at you while you're asleep.
Which somehow comforts you.
All right. It's like it sleeps like a giant cat.
Oh god, yeah, the coiled thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so do you want me to watch first, or do you want to watch first, or?
I'll take first watch.
Okay, I'll take second watch then.
By the way, I think the coolest mount you could summon would probably be a phase spider or dire bat.
I love phase spiders.
Face spiders are
They're
fucking
so
terrible.
cool.
So you could ride a phase spider, but I'm not sure how well that'd go into
Oh.
town.
I mean, not in a town, it'd be crazy, but
Sup, bitches? Whoop, whoop.
it's actually kind of funny because it's a spider, and the drow are
Oh, that's right.
fond of spiders.
They're not fond of spiders.
They are fond of spiders.
Oh.
because-
Yeah.
It's their main thing.
See, that very thematic right there.
Except, yes, it would freaking scare the townspeople. But they're so
Spiders.
cool. Phase spiders are awesome.
You could
Spiders.
have it look basically like Shadowmare from the Elder Scrolls. Like just a very unsettling black horse with red eyes.
Well, because of these precautions, you guys are like having an uneventful night. Long rest again.
Boring.
Well, that's good too because paladins were on there as well, and it would be like, a camp in the woods. Let's investigate, like all 12 of us.
Like, all right,
I'd
let's
love
go.
for them to investigate.
Let's go
us.
investigate. Oh my God, skeleton griffin!
2 arms, man.
I mean, we didn't have a flickering fire. We just had like 3 soft orbs surrounding a single tent.
Yeah. So yeah, and they're soft, so and it doesn't put out any smoke or anything.
Also, darkness is good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I heard you like extra darkness. Advanced darkness.
Serenity needs some kind of see in the dark ability. She feels left out.
She can. I mean, she's there, right there with Eustace.
All right, and y'all are still y'all are good. Gonna load up the cart with yourselves again. The cultists are gonna make themselves useful and tear down camp for you all. See all the big damn heroes, and it takes you a while to put on all your shit, etc.
Yeah, that's cool.
Anybody have rations that needs to eat? Mark a ration down.
I think I actually do have rations.
Sweet.
I think
Yeah,
I
let me
took like
see.
30 of them. I don't.
The old man and Pavin will take a couple. They only have 2 days worth.
I have 10 days. I hadn't really been eating because I was undead, but now that I'm alive and I need food. Well, I need to keep the body alive.
Oh crud! I need to eat. Oh, this is such a weird feeling.
I was
Alright.
just getting used to it too.
All right, I'll mark off a ration. Excellent. It's
I'm
been
glad I thought
that's
about that.
good shit. Well, the old man would have given you his, and then it was like, well, I'm out of fucking food.
Nah, I have 10, so I can share if they need.
All right,
Unless
so
Serenity wanted to share.
y'all can arrive at noon. It's less patrolly and more like it's safer, sort of, here for y'all to get in without interference as much. You see more paladins on the road than you see in Bergdale's gates, because they're just like, we don't need your protection. We could have taken out a Vrock with all our crossbowmen and everything. We're not Silverton, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
That's also the Baron here, like, flexing his power. Like, I have men. Your crusade, while, quote unquote grateful to have you, it's still like, I don't like you throwing power around in my city, especially since the incident and the whole bullshit with the pamphlets. But you'll arrive in Bergdale. It's rather uneventful. In fact, your cart is recognized again and just hail.
Yes.
Anyone visible? Let's see. They just check you in the gates. They just look you in. It's like, oh, well, it's people again.
Olive stepped out beside Andor when we get near the gates so they can see me.
Very low. Yes, Baylor. Good to see you. Very low chance. Okay, no, something. Is it? Oh, too warm. Okay. Oh, she's all groggy and shit. All right.
Hey, I'm gonna step away to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Do it. Go pee.
Not
I gotta-
obvious at all.
I gotta play it again. Now that's a lot of damage. Have you guys seen the JonTron, the Flex Tape 2, the Flexening?
No.
That shit is terrible, like in a good way. Because apparently he's back. He's only done 2 other videos so far. He was gone for 11 months. His subreddit even changed to like some other dude who owns it now. Like, fucking the original meme lord is back. All right, yeah. I'll wait for him. But yeah, y'all uneventful. You're greeted. You're familiar.
Yeah, I greet them back.
All right, it's busy. There are still some paladins here. They're really not starting shit though, because they're starting shit on the road. In fact, some of them look kind of pissed off that they're stuck here in the town just in case.
Mhm.
While they're like, we're on a crusade. We should be the ones out hunting. In fact, instead, we're here in a town that hates us. Like, you know, the youth complaining.
Yeah.
So-
As we get through the gate, though, I'm gonna, or not through the gate, because I'll have the cart like stable basically outside of the city limits.
Oh, and Andor can watch it.
Yeah.
Okay, well they're okay with that. They were just like, well, you have to pay somebody to watch it. I was like, I have my man here. He's just silent. Well, Andor actually kind of gives them a little sort of salute. He knows as a driver, a chauffeur, like a trucker, like that photo. It took you a while to find it too. That shit made me laugh. It's like, wait, what? Such a weird picture to find too. It's funny, the encounter of y'all running people down became something.
Yes.
But yeah, that road's getting more dangerous now. Have you seen it? Like, there was legit a demon that attacked a city. The darkness is here. It's the darkness. Oh, what's this? Monster. Oh, BFFs. I thought it said monster beefs.
No, it goes over hobgoblin cavalry on phase spiders.
Oh my god. Oh, I know these guys. Nerd Anarchy.
They're pretty. I wouldn't say pretty big, but they're well known.
Yeah, well known. These guys. Yeah, I love these guys.
Monstrous spider. I kind of like this.
Oh yeah, the Drow. I mean, their spider goddess is Loth, and they also have Driders, which are like half man, half spider. They have like super hard-ons for them.
Basically, like if you do something for Loth and basically want her blessing, there she evaluates you, and if you're good enough, you get her blessing. If you're not, you become a triad.
The Drider sexless because Loth did not have a race of enemies to the Drow.
They're the ones that get, they're the failed Drow. Or was it Drider?
Oh, it's Drider. Yeah, you're right. For punishment for failing a test of law.
Yeah. So, yeah. The whole Drow society is super into spiders, not necessarily becoming half spider, though.
Yeah, because you don't fail. Let's see. Another role is city fringes, buffering guardian by killing potential intruders. A random nymph. Oh yes, and Pixie Quest is here, aka was successful.
Oh, cool.
Pixie in a jar.
Yes.
Oh, it seems like a abomination to a, like, well,
All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys.
oh, you're good. But yeah, so was so David decided to store the chauffeur and the cart outside. You're gonna empty the treasure out and have your cultists deal with stuff.
Yep. I'll have Pavin carry it in. Eustace will guide him
Accompany.
because this will be where we part ways for now.
Yeah, and the old man knows the town. All right, so they're gonna go and do their thing, and they're gonna be secure in it because this is a pretty well guarded town. Like, obviously, if they go to the wrong district and like flash money everywhere, something could happen. But they're not retarded,
Yeah.
especially with the old man. And remember, Pavin does not want to fail you. I was robbed, or doesn't even want to think of running from you, because he saw how fast like the little girl went with a griffin to catch you, to catch somebody. Or how the arrows could fucking reach out and just touch you.
I
And
have a
fail you.
question for Vidar or Vidair. Do you have fine steed or fine greater steed?
I don't have either of those
Oh,
that right now, but
but you have the ability to get one of those?
yeah, I can. Since Fine Steed is a second level, I could do that one.
Ah, okay.
Greater Steed isn't until 4th, so I
Okay.
won't be able to get that till next level.
Yep.
All right. Just curious. Anyway,
It's
continue.
13th level. Okay, that was just 13th level. Makes sense, I guess. Okay. So you all part ways near the shopping district where I mean with the cultists, where y'all headed.
So I don't remember what the plan was here. We needed to look for. Oh yeah, we're looking for Eli.
Yes, we're looking for
Yes.
him to get the crystal thing.
Not a crystal or dragon kind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're looking for him to get that.
Weren't we
We know
also
he.
going to check and see if they got a pixie?
Yep. And
Yep.
you are successful. They have a pixie. Um, well, it's got quest completed, so they're gonna send like a runner to go fetch the adventurer who is in town somewhere.
Okay.
So
I'll tell them that I'll meet them back here at a specific time, so neither I have to wait around nor the adventurers if they make it there at
okay,
the designated.
they the whatever time you pick, they found the dude. It only took like an hour ish. Like he's still in town. He's not even ready to leave or anything. I was like, oh, he was still in the other inn,
Mhm.
but you can arrange that and arrange payment. Do you remember how much you were offering?
Did I have that written down?
I believe I did.
I don't think I have that written down.
No, it was 250 or to 300. That's what it was.
It was 300.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
300.
All right, I will go ahead and do that. That brings me down to.
So you meet with him, and he just literally. So what you get is if you're sitting in the inn, or where the adventures thing is.
Mhm.
Adventures place was. Let's see. I think I have that still under archive.
I request a private room when we do this, just that when he pulls out the pixie, it doesn't cause too much of a stir, more than normal, I guess, more than the news already has if the news has traveled.
Oh, okay.
And then I don't necessarily give him a bag of gold. I just continue to reach into my bag of holding and pull out the gold until there's enough.
Those dwarves are not there this time, but if you want a private room, you'll end up here. And an adventurer. We'll go ahead. This man, he looks kind of gruff. He's got a short bow. And you see like what should be a short sword on his side with no other weapons. He looks kind of dirty and woodsy. But he goes ahead and he gives you the pixie. Just thunk on the table. In a glass jar. It violently shakes the pixie and she's pissed.
I grab the jar not too gingerly, but gently. And then, well, actually, I haven't done that yet. Never mind. I reach into my bag of holding and I start taking out fistfuls of coin. And you know how you can kind of count them by flicking them with your thumb?
Yeah.
I'm just doing that onto the table. When I had asked for this area, I had also asked for if they have someone to witness, basically, I guess, the transaction.
Oh, yeah.
To make sure everything is on the up and up with the guild or whatever.
Yeah, they've got
So
someone
then-
for that.
Yeah, so I just quickly count out 300 onto the
Nice.
table for him. And then as soon as it's been confirmed or whatever, I pick up the jar gently, but not too gingerly, because like I'm not that worried about it. But
This was not such an easy 300 to make, but worth it. Thank you.
yes, thank you for your time.
Contract done. You sign it as Baylor, I assume.
Yeah,
Signed it as Krutosh. He's kind of a diluted half orcish man. Not much in the way of tusks or anything, but he's just gruff. You kind of get a sense that he's like a woodsman, a ranger, basically. And he's out. You have a pixie, a jar with a pixie in it. Small, well, not that small. It's actually to hold her. She's a tiny sized creature, but still like half the size of your forearm, like in a jar.
Like Tinkerbell size.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I slip that into a robe pocket.
Oh, you're so cruel.
So every time you walk, it just like slaps against you a little. She can't see.
It'll be like one of those higher up robe pockets, like not waist level, but more like torso level.
Um. So the thing is trying to scream here and there, not like bloody murder, but just scream. The guy said like, don't forget to like open the stopper that I've put here and there so it can breathe.
Okay, since he's mentioned that, I'll go ahead and make sure to do that occasionally.
Yeah. You just gotta take out your fucking jar. Let some air in it. That's so stupid. But I mean, but it has to be done. He said, "Get me a jar." All right. A lot of hubbub with the guards just wandering around. It is still that you can hear outside. Anyone else having anything done?
I'm drinking
Gar.
juice.
Is it juice? Is it just juice?
Is it just juice?
This is the same bartender from before.
Oh yeah,
I mean, I asked for juice.
yeah. He gives you juice. He's not getting you
Okay.
drunk. He's not like malicious. Not with like you guys there. It's two. It's you are.
I don't know. We were here before, and she got other things.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That was the
Trust it.
The dwarves.
You don't trust
That was the
those guys.
dwarves and the freaking
Yeah.
old guy that showed up worrying about the kid.
No,
Alright.
the bartender did give me something.
For juice, I don't know. You drink like 1 silver's worth of juice, which is a lot of fucking juice.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to pee so bad later.
Cat sick on juice.
I've got money to spend now, sucker. I got 20 gold. Fuck you. I got 20 gold. Like, it's funny because you pay him with a gold piece. He doesn't rip you off. He hands you his change. Just, here you go. Just like, I'm a little girl. I've got a gold coin. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Now you have 9 silver.
All right.
What else did we want to do here? I feel like there was one other thing we needed to do related to Eli, but I believe we had information that he was actually in the east.
Yeah, he went eastward. At least that's what the people of Silverton said.
Yeah, he went east, but we had something we wanted to get done here first. I guess was it just dropping them off? Was that it?
I think that was the big thing, yeah. Because you wanted to have them escorted.
Yeah, that's right. And then they'll find their own way back.
I mean, do you want to visit the old man to maybe get some supplies before we head out? Going to.
I don't need any supplies. If you do, we can go do your thing.
I don't think so, because last time I came here, I met him and got
Yeah.
supplies from him. So I
Yeah.
think I'm
Took
good.
you 2.5 hours. Yeah, you were good.
This is awfully long time, weirdly enough. But yeah, it is like, if anyone else needs anything, probably should check it out. Maybe, I don't know. He said he had a sword of wishes, but it was not charged or something. I don't know.
We're
What
good for
about
now, I
Griffin's
guess.
saddle?
What's that?
Griffin's saddle?
That's what the Eustace. That's part of his shopping list.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, they're taking care of it. Like, we need a saddle for a griffin. Like, that's the funny thing, is that's why the old man is coming too, because if he sends just a half elf, he's like, I need a saddle for a griffin. Like, the people are like gonna rip him off or something. The old man's like, no, I'm serious. Like, he's part of that. That was a good thing he sent him too.
Yeah.
Their whole job is to haggle and then like leave, like with the things. Oh, and have money. Because they're carrying all the gems and shit, right?
All the gems, yeah. They're gonna sell it, make some coin, and then use that to purchase what's needed for the shopping list, which wasn't that large. I think it was just the griffin saddle. What was needed to make and modify that. What was needed to seal that passageway, and then what was needed to make a new door for the equipment room.
I'll be right back a minute.
Go for it. So 17 persuasion. He gets let's see, on all those gems, he actually gets an extra, I'll just say an extra 15 gold on top of like everything.
Okay.
It's a deal.
So, what did I have it calculated out to? I think I had it in a
7597. Is that what you had
um
on game one voice? Unless y'all took out Alexandra enough.
Okay, no, yeah, that's the total. That was after we had taken out everything we did.
Okay.
I reduced it as we were saying what we were taking out. And then once we had the list, I added it all up. So yeah. So that 7597 plus 15.
Yeah. Seven, 6, 12. They are looking at a shit ton of money right now.
And then what do you think it would cost them for the supplies?
I actually have something like that. Hang on. You were getting now the main thing you weren't getting yet is stone or anything like that.
No, yeah, we're not getting stone yet. That's just on the shopping list. I believe you were going to talk to the that southern undead kingdom.
Okay, but yeah, you just wanted
So I guess just here was Griffin Saddle.
Yeah. You wanted food and provisions as well.
Yes, that's right. Food and
Okay.
provisions for the townspeople, and then for 2 horses because I'm going to be purchasing 2 horses.
Oh shit. Okay, you're getting horses. Yeah, too.
Not, or
Oh.
I said townspeople. I meant the
I need
carts.
to buy a new steel longsword while I'm here.
Go for it.
Because I gave my other one to the expedition team.
Yeah, the the deathless guys. I couldn't remember
Yes.
their damn names.
So I need to buy a new longsword.
You
Just
need
a half.
draft horses or riding horses. You just need You just need horses to pull, or did you need horses to ride? David.
Huh? Oh, horses to pull because I'm going to be replacing the.
Okay,
the
so
horse
that's that's 100 gold, and
I'll be reducing that from my own money
okay.
because I'll be purchasing that. So
Let me think of get 20 days worth.
I just asked them for the food supplies.
So take off another 50 gold for a shit ton of animal feed, aka what it looks like to be, well, not even, it's 5 copper, so it's a silver per day. No, 50 days is too much. Take 20 gold for 20 days worth of feed.
20 gold.
And you just want like fruits and veggies and beef and shit, I assume. Well, meats. And they have a list for the provisions for the cultists.
Yeah, so they're going to get all the provisions for food, whatever's needed for general upkeep. If, someone needed something like a sewing kit, I don't know, fuck it, to make repairs.
It's 60 gold overall for all that crap that you need. Like, they need 60 gold worth of crap.
All right, I'm back.
All right. We're just doing some shopping. 60 gold for like a shit ton of like meat and veggies and stuff. And like salted herring and stuff like that.
I could trade out a learn spell for create food and water, so that way you don't have to buy the animals' feed.
That's up to you if you don't mind doing that.
Well, like
That
one of my
takes, like-
The
thoughts.
feed is for also when you're not around and you're left the real horses behind and stuff.
Well, how long
Yeah.
do you think we'd leave them behind for?
Up to
'Cause
weeks
the
at a
cr-
time, possibly.
Up to what?
Up to weeks at a time, possibly.
Like real horse.
Okay.
Yeah, if we just leave them like stabled while we're not doing shit.
Well, this would be mostly for travel. This wouldn't be. Yeah, this wouldn't
Yeah.
be for leaving them, but.
Since they're spending a lot of money, they're kind of being pestered. The old man called for a guard because this guy wouldn't leave him alone, trying to sell him some ponies and shit. Like normal shopping bullshit. It's another good reason it was a good thing you sent the old man, because you would have came back with a couple donkeys and shit. I couldn't say no.
All right, so how much was it for the 2 draft horses or whatever?
They are 100 total.
Okay.
Serenity insists if you get something for her to ride, she insists like, but I have Typhon. Why do I need this thing?
This isn't for you. This
Okay.
is for Verdare and Revi is what I say for now, but eventually I'm going to just use them to replace the wagon horses.
Alright.
It'll take. Okay, so I'm gonna roll a 1 in 5 chance they have one. Otherwise, they're gonna have to make one, an exotic saddle. So 1
For
in
the Griffin?
5. Yeah, if they have one. Like what? I think I know someone who. No, they gotta make it. No, wait. So they thought they had somebody, and he goes and is like, I just sold it like a couple weeks ago. What? Some paladins needed a griffin saddle, or a saddle for like what looked possibly a Pegasus. Damn, we were just shy a week. But go ahead and knock off 60 gold for the commission. and it'll be done in like 3 days.
So
If you're
60
fine
gold
with
for the
it,
entire saddle.
yeah, it's a saddle, exotic.
Okay.
Are interested in a no? You can't afford any ships. More carriages or carts. They're being bothered. Please,
Nah.
please, come on, please help.
Oh, they will need a new wagon because they're going to be. Because they needed 2 horses for themselves plus a wagon for their own way back
35 gold.
for a wagon.
Yep.
Okay.
We got some cult logistics going on, baby.
And then I'm removing 100 gold from my own money for the 2 that we're taking. The 2 horses were taken for my wagon. So 4 horses were purchased total. 2 for me, or 2 for us, and 2 for them. But I removed the 2 for us from my own monies.
All right,
Are the
and
horses good stock?
for those,
The horses
Go ahead.
we have for the wagon, like, do they look hardy?
yeah, they look hardy. They're they actually can pick the horses pretty well. They're not like lame or sickly or anything like that. There's reputations on the line here.
You're selling to the Great Baylor.
All right, so that's what they spend here, and the rest they're going to take back to the lair. The rest of the gold they're going to take back to the lair along with all of what they bought after the saddle has been created.
Is
And then,
that
so they're going to have to
goodness.
spend time here until the saddle is created.
Wait,
Yeah.
7,612 gold for the Griffin saddle?
No, that's he's
Okay.
minusing things from the sales.
I was just like, oh, that's a pricey saddle. But totally worth it.
7357.
The old man will ask you if they can have a small allowance for incidentals, aka food and clothing, because they're gonna get some clothes.
Bribery,
Yes.
don't forget bribery.
They don't need bribery fee. But yes. Since they're going to be spending time here waiting for the saddle creation, I expect them to, incur a cost, and that's understandable.
All right. Well, so here's another one. Their costs for 3 days, incidentals and getting some clothes and stuff. For better for trade and whatnot, like they need stuff.
Mm-hmm.
12 gold.
Okay. What would it cost them to 7, 3, 4, 5 to hire a guard while they're doing this because they don't want to be robbed or pickpocketed?
Uh, let's see. Each day, 3 gold, 12. We'll just say 15 gold for. So, because it's actually, if you remember the old adventurers thing, it was a gold piece a day and shit per level. It was nuts.
Okay.
So.
All right. So along with everything they've bought, they're coming back with 7,330 to the lair.
Yep. Those are well, are they gonna ride by themselves to a point too?
They'll have guards. A guard bring them to Silverton, and from there they'll go on their own.
Okay. So
You can always have them like go-aways and have like some of your quote-unquote bodyguards meet them, like Andor or something, and then they escort them the rest of the way.
So you have. That's for the way there. And
Okay.
I believe that should do it. And I'm gonna let him try and figure this out. The old man's in charge, but he will have assistance.
And they need to spend, you said 20 for horse feed because they're going separate from us.
Yeah, get another 20 for those horses. We're at 7,300, and that'll just be for their ops while you guys go do stuff.
Yep, and then they'll bring they'll bring back everything they've gotten to the lair when they get that saddle.
What is your business in Silverton? Okay. So we are merely passing through. No, you're not. Uh, excuse me, sir. So they are telling the truth that they're passing through. It's like, what are your goods for? Well, my goods are for my master. I assume. Well, yeah, master. Now let's try this again.
Just tell him it's for Master Baylor, the lord in the castle that way.
Baylor, it works. Okay, well, here you go. Business checks out. So they're going to have to head somewhat east before they can turn around. It's going to cost them another day.
That's fine.
Let's see.
Doing what they need to, not bringing back any followers or spies.
Shit.
They
Okay.
get lost in the woods.
No. In the night, they have an encounter. Flee.
Oh, are they gonna lose all of their stuff? You should have had the undead dragon watching them.
Shit. So let's see what's going on. What happens? This is their own fucking adventure.
From now on, have the dragon watch your people.
Well, I mean, it can't be flying around in the daytime.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the only problem. Yeah.
it can't be like high in the clouds where no one can see it.
I mean,
It'd have
that
to
would
swoop in,
entirely
yeah.
depend on weather, and then if he's high in the clouds, he can't see down below either.
Ah,
Like,
that's
he
true.
can see to keep watch, then they can see him.
Then you need to get more shadows and just attach them to your followers.
I do, actually. That's a good idea.
Fuck. Okay.
If they survive this time, you'll think about it later. It's like, oh, you got pretty messed up. Maybe I should give them shadows.
So that's enough to like stop the like fucking wolves from chasing them.
They
They
just
came in the
throw a
night.
box of meat.
Well, no, they lost a box of meat and it fucking just splayed everywhere.
Oh, okay.
So like, I thought you got pork. Well, funny thing, I had pork. I did have everything on your list, but well, if we're gonna get pork. They got chicken. They got salted herring. I guess I'm gonna have to work with this. Well, we have beef though. Okay, good. Well, at least you have the beef. But pork is my specialty. All right, there you go. That was fucking cultist quest.
I guess we just lost 5 gold worth of meat or something.
Yeah.
Feels bad, but what
Nice.
can you do?
All right. So as we were coming through, so we still had the
They decide not to tell you about their loss.
do not want to have failed me. I mean, I did kind of threaten them, so they would be kind of scared.
Huh, I
We're
can
in
actually
agreement.
cast Magic Circle.
Huh.
We are in agreement. We tell none of this to Baylor that we were chased by wolves, and that we like failed at Silverton, and we almost got revealed. Oh, we're just going to deliver supplies to our lair.
What do you mean lair? I mean manor.
Well, you'll be heading east then. Yes, we will be. Shit. Lost a fucking day's travel and then ran into wolves. Let's set up camp. Oh god. Ooh.
So
they
we'll
had
hook
their
the
own adventure, didn't they?
yes. So we bring back the. We'll go through the forest again to avoid things with the wagon. And if Verdare doesn't mind riding one of the horses that we just acquired, I'll ride the other.
I can definitely try to.
They're not riding horses now; they're draft horses. So, animal handling checks.
I hope this works because I figured it'd be easier to ride them than skeletal horses with saddles that we haven't created to fit them.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair.
We never created saddles for them. We just hooked them onto the wagon and it was like good enough.
Sorry, I'm laughing so hard.
No, it's fine. All right.
Fucking D&D for you. You guys make me so fucking giggle with this shit.
Damn it!
So, okay,
I have a
guess.
fucking 5 on that. I rolled a 3.
So Baylor, with the help of it takes you can't get yours under control. It keeps trying to.
I go
Serenity.
up to Baylor's horse and I
Holy
just
shit.
look
She's
at
the horse
him
whisperer.
and like he's doing something wrong, and then I just get on the horse. I look at Baylor very confused.
Like, how did you fail, Master? All right, so yeah, Aaron, you were about to help because yours is like, and Baylor, yours is like tugging at its bit and brittle and like, rearing back and stuff, and it's like, get the fuck off me, and then just Serenity is like, shh, 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 like a hand on its like, face, just shh, it's okay. God damn it,
Yes.
Serenity, beautiful. So Baylor, you can mount said horse. It is no saddles, since you don't get saddles, so.
Okay.
They're rideable. It's just gonna suck if you have to like sprint. So you guys are just traveling normal speed. And
Yeah.
avoid the woods. So what'd you all say? Same watch system again. Oops.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm cool with that.
Works for me.
Fucking day and a half. It's not comfy. All right, same watch system.
So yeah, we'll drop the horses off, swap them out so that we have the normal draft horses on the wagon, and then we can take the wagon on the actual roads now.
What the fuck?
What?
Okay. Hang on. Let me see. I do have something for this. Map. Forest. Roll 20. Lol.
We are getting attacked. Is this during the camp overnight?
Yes.
We went ahead and did the same thing as last night. So I had first watch, then it went to Aaron.
Well, this kind of makes sense in a way by what the hell I rolled too. So many things with roads. Y'all won't have a road. Too many roads. Too many things that say roll 20 on them. Well, I'll just say battle map, not roll 20. Because that'll actually give me a good forest. Okay. So, who had first watch? Who had second?
I had first.
second.
Okay, so Baylor, it's during your watch. While I'm going to the map, go ahead and give me a perception check. This will be hearing based, if that matters. Yeah, like if we have anything special.
Yeah, I don't think so. So I'll just do normal.
I'm not on that screen yet. So what do you got?
22.
Okay. You are not going to be surprised because
I'm still on the overmap screen. I don't know if that matters.
well, I'm putting a new forest one
Okay.
because too many of them have roads, and this won't have a road. Y'all are in the camp. Serenity, I take it you're fast the fuck asleep. Right?
Trinity?
Fuzzy.
Fuzzy
Oh.
dead.
Fuzzy dead.
Oh, my bad. I had myself muted, and I said, "Oh yeah, I'm asleep with like the griffin curled around me."
Oh, that's even better. I
Um,
gotta.
and I'll be back in like 10 seconds. I'm refilling my drink.
Okay. Well, I'm uploading maps, so you're good. Delete the throne room. Just hit my quota. I need to go through here and not have a quota. I mean, I gotta delete stuff. Oh yeah, I gotta delete the Battle of Bands and stuff like that. Too bad that guy was a dick, but I mean, hey, for pulling a D&D game out of my ass, not bad, huh?
Right?
We had this crazy like level 20 bards only thing
It was hilarious and awesome.
and ridiculous. And y'all started on a fucking magic tour bus
Yes.
with like a planeswalker type dude that was like smoking weed. But he was like chill because he was your bus driver. And they faced uh a Mind Flayer band. They were called Mind Flaya, and they actually summoned Musta Krakish, which was fucking Kraken. Yeah, like I pulled that shit out of my ass. Like you see, you guys fought Mind Flayers and a Kraken, and Krakens apparently can be fucking frightened. D&D, D&D, you pissed me off because you didn't fucking take that into account.
I loved that, dude.
I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And I was like,
Alright,
let
I
me
am
look at
back.
this thing. I was telling them of that game, Fuzzy. I don't think you were there for that. The
No,
game
he
that got
wasn't.
canceled. Yeah, my fucking. God damn, why is this taking forever? I had some forest scenes, but fucking Kraken. Y'all fought the Kraken. Oh, I'll just use this one. Fuck it. This one's like a nice dark scene. Oh shit. Hold on, I need a map layer. I knew I had a fucking forest already loaded somewhere. Oh, it is dark looking too, so. Huzzah. I figured y'all are eventually gonna have like a forest encounter.
Yeah,
It was
you're
bound to
gonna
happen.
have to like just start googling maps like random forest encounter and just have like 15.
I had that, but I thought I had a forest map, but it ended up the one I grabbed was the one that where you fought those paladins the other time, and I was like, oh man, it's the same exact fucking map. So let's
Just
see.
rotate it, flip it.
Well, I think that's what I did, and I didn't even notice that it was the same, and I was like, oh motherfucker, like I flipped it horizontal, and I was like, wait, this is the same fucking. I was like, I'm so pissed off. So let me get y'all here. Where the hell is that map? Bam. And I gotta grab y'all.
Ah, good map.
I had that one already in there.
What you could do is you can always just go like on Google Earth one sometime and just like find a bunch of trees and just like screenshot it.
Yeah, that might work too. You
Random
guys were
maps.
where you guys were mostly. Do y'all have a cart, or are y'all walking and riding the horses on the cart?
We have the cart with the two undead horses, and then we have the two draft horses.
The other horses too. Okay, I was making sure of that.
And while we're camped, we have those two draft horses hooked into the wagon. Not perfectly, mind you, but well enough that they're
and
not
you
supposed
have
to be
an
able to run away.
and you have an Andor.
And we have
Right.
an Andor.
All right. Take you all off of the. I'll put them like tied to a tree and shit. But I will put them Z. Gotta get me a griffin now, which is right here. Oh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're doing what I was gonna do. I had grab some tents.
There you go. There's a tent.
Let me borrow that too.
We'll have 2 tents, and then
Bam.
There we go.
one is the nightlight tent for those who need it.
Who don't really sleep, but they want a tent anywhere.
Well, those who don't necessarily see in the dark.
Oh.
Revy's like in with you. Front. I'll put you in the back actually. Revy's finding it uncomfortable with this thing like in there too.
How did I manage to fit the griffin inside the tent is the real question.
He's gonna be like sorta head tucked in. There you go.
He's just tucking his head into the entrance.
Yeah.
Baylor, you have case it was necessary. Small campfire, but it's not on fire. It's just rocks and sticks and shit if necessary.
Yeah.
And fuck these things, but it makes sense. Well, wait, shit, wrong thing.
By the way, have you moved the fairy or pixie into a more secured container?
Not yet.
Probably one with air holes.
Not yet. I didn't have anything.
Okay, large. Okay, I'm gonna open more of the visibility. In a second. Since you heard all of this, you are the only one that acts in this turn. But we'll go ahead and get initiatives. I will roll 1 for. God damn it. I have to scroll up. I'll roll 1 for this asshole. Alright.
Hell yeah.
And now let me open up some more vision.
Nat 1 on my initiative, baby.
Oh,
Motherfucker, unless you heard it.
Oh god.
No description? Hang on. Because I want to read. Yeah, I like reading the blurbs. God, I hate that they got rid of the blurbs and there was ecology and stuff. Okay. So, and you still are human, right, David?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the first thing you pick up. You know the smell of rot. You know the smell of rotting flesh, decayed bone, etc. But with the first thing you pick up on the wind before you turn and you see these things and the horses starting to get upset is that you smell the scent of rotting vegetation. Then you start to actually see that vegetation like take form like in the shadows of the trees. It starts like crawling towards you. It's as big as the horses.
Oh, cool. I quickly and urgently say, "Take heed." And
Hold on a second. So my griffin was on top of it. He noticed it before Baylor.
5. Holy shit. I guess let me Griffin the Griffin. Typhon the Griffin.
Uh, that's terrible.
+2.
What was that? The initiative? There you go.
Yeah.
8 or 14.
Well, oh. Okay, you rolled at 14. That works.
Yeah, there's an initiative button on the character sheet.
There it is. I was looking for, like, I didn't even notice there's a little button. I was looking for it, like, in the skills and shit. It's shitty at religion.
Oh yeah.
I wonder
It
why.
doesn't I wonder why it doesn't understand human religion.
All right. So just like an old school immediate actions, like you yell, take heed, and during this turn, these 3 go. So, Griffin, what do?
Griffin wakes up Serenity, or and like starts to like wake her up and like protect her.
Okay, so you're gonna stand. You're gonna use an action to kind of just like wake and just stand and.
Yeah.
Okay. 20 feet. Oh, I'm gonna attack a horse. I want a horse. Want a motherfucking horse. Double move. It's on you. Double move. Russell. Fucking tent. Alright, so I'm gonna try and hit a goddamn horse. How do I hit goddamn horse? Where is it? Slam. I whiff the fucking horse.
Yes.
And I crit fail the horse. Okay, but see, that would. I wish I took that. Well, I crit fail and I rolled a 20, so nothing like bad happens. But that mound just. If nobody is awake this round or this next round, like that's impossible because now this horse is fucking rearing up and freaking the fuck out because it just like dodged shambling mound. Baylor, it is your turn.
I order. So since we have the horses connected to the wagon, but in a pretty shitty way, is it pretty much that the wagon can't move right now?
It can go forward, and it's kind of like tied to a tree, so yeah, can't really
Okay.
move.
All right, so Andor's gonna hop off and go to defend it immediately,
Okay.
and then I'll defend myself. Let me get Andor going.
I'm gonna say that Andor like smoothly like slides over, or no, he can go. I was gonna say he could fucking Dukes a Hazard the horse, but he can also go this way.
I don't know. Dukes of Hazzarding the horse is a lot cooler, and it'd be a lot funnier if he failed.
Prone. Oh shit! Nice. You actually fucking hit it. Yeah, you hit it. Nothing special. No vulnerabilities like that or anything like that. 5 and 10, so it's 15.
Yep.
Slashing. Okay. What do you do? Everybody hears like the big rustling of trees, the horse neighing. It's all fucking fucked.
Quite loud, huh?
Verdar, you are probably out of armor, aren't you?
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I was trying to look out
I haven't
rolls
taken up-
for it
Yeah.
because it takes 10 minutes to don my armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't taken mine off since I was still on watch.
Yeah.
That's
fine.
fair. But like yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what your AC is without armor?
Really bad.
I believe it's 10 plus your dexterity.
That's
Woo,
it.
12.
Get your ass in sleep.
Do you have a shield? You can probably just like.
I can
pick
put
that
the
up.
shield on that. So I'd have an AC of
14.
it's +1.
Oh,
so it
that's
gives
right.
me
15.
So 15. That's my AC.
Huzzah.
Okay. I'm not gonna cast a shield this round. I was looking real fast, but I'm just gonna attack with my sword.
Oh yeah, that one's just like right on you. So
Oh, do
Third-
I need to roll perception to wake up or anything?
no, you this is enough. Like, not only did you hear a horse rearing up,
Mm-hmm.
but your fucking tent is like collapsing and being shook.
Ah,
And David, you miss. It's AC 15.
Cool. I'm glad I rolled a 2.
Fuck. Okay. Now let's get initiatives from the rest. David, you just want to have Revy go on you.
Yeah, she's just gonna go on me.
Okay. So
I'll have
Revy
her.
rustle out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she'll stand up and then try to, I guess, sneak out around the fucking griffin.
He allows her.
Okay. So she'll have her move and come out here, and I'll say she takes the rest of the turn to just kind of get her bearing.
Like open up her crusty eyes. All right, now let's get initiatives for everyone.
Sorry, I was drawing lines instead of clicking initiative. Where
okay.
is that button? There it is.
Eat. Verdar has 12. I guess it didn't make him an icon. That's weird. I'll just type it in. And I think that's everybody. Yeah. Okay. Griffin acts. What is Griffin gonna do? Pogua has its head out now.
Well, it's completely turned around out of the tent, like using its wing to like mom arm Serenity. And
Nice.
Griffin doesn't really want to leave Serenity, so
Full defensive, I guess.
yeah. Um, his instinct is to go and charge at this thing, though. So I think Griffin is going to like move right here and attack this thing.
All right, go for it.
I don't have control of the Griffin token.
Oh,
so-
that's. Oh shit! That you did. Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, controlled by some players. That's weird. Should have given it to you. But all right.
All
Thought
right.
you
It
were
moves
some
right
player.
there. Moves right there and does the multi-attacky thingy.
Bite and claw. Both miss as it flails.
Mm.
It grabs onto like vegetation, but doesn't seem to like it barely like claws at the vegetation, but doesn't do anything. It's just leaves that are rotting coming off its body.
Too bad.
All right, Verdar, you are prone, out of armor.
Can I make? Well, I can actually. I'm right next to one. I can just take half movement to not be prone.
Yeah.
So I'll just do that. I am gonna use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith upon myself.
All right.
And then, can I step out of the tent and then attack whatever's attacking my tent?
You are your tent, whatever. Yeah. It's right on your tent, so you could stab through it. Because it's like literally like tearing your tent apart.
Well, if it's already tearing it apart, then there's no point. I'll just stab it.
All right.
Okay, and I'm gonna apply a level 3 spell to Divine Smite, or my
Alright.
Divine, or my Improved Smite, or whatever it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
Okie dokie.
That's a perception. For challenge 5, these things have a lot of. Oh, let's see. Yeah, these things have a lot of hit point for challenge level 5. Luckily, y'all can put out good damage. You're gonna need a lot though.
Yeah.
Yes. Everybody's just waking the fuck up.
Oh gosh, that's terrible. Wow, that level 3 spell was wasted. Gotta
Well,
do it
you
again.
still.
I got an
Yeah.
extra attack.
Yep.
Same thing, level 3 spell. Improved. There we go.
That hits. Slashing and
Okay, so that's D8. 1, 2. Wait. It's 2. It's 2d8 plus 1 for level. So wait. So yeah, 4. So that's 16 radiant on top of that.
all right.
Oh,
20.
plus my aura.
Oh, that's right.
It's plus 5 damage now.
Oh shit.
Did you do a normal smite with that, or did you do a spell slot smite?
That one was a spell slot smite. So what it is with my one of my abilities is I can expend a spell of one whatever slot,
Mm-hmm.
and that's so if I expend a level 1, I get an additional 2d8 radiant.
Yeah, I was just wondering if that was like you did like the thundering smite or thunder smite, whatever it's called. kind of thing.
No, that's just one of my abilities. That's not even like a spell.
Oh, with this ability, then can't you declare it after you make your attack to see if you hit, so you can say you didn't waste a spell slot?
No, yeah, you don't waste
Can
it.
I?
I think that's.
I can do that?
I think
Yeah, you
that's
can.
one of the awesome paladin things. You
Yeah,
can
that's the one I
Oh,
also paladin. Yeah,
God,
so you didn't.
okay.
Yeah, you don't waste one.
A lot
like
of
it.
times, yeah, a lot of times paladins will like save it to find out if they crit, and they're like, "Oh, okay, divine smite. Now that I know I crit,
You
so now
can
I
double
double that."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Okay, well. Okay, that's good to know. Because I thought you had to basically declare it beforehand.
No,
But
paladins
if
are
that's not
special
the
that way
case,
with their ability
That's-
ability version.
that's really nice.
Ioannis is
Is she awake?
well, this will wake her up.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Do you need to roll a con?
No, she's awake. Have her do her stuff. Do work a con. Shut up.
She is going to fly up a distance. I mean, she's gonna provoke an attack of opportunity. I know, but
Okay. She's taking part. She's taking
she-
the tent with her.
she
Yeah.
well, she doesn't need to be 5 feet next to because that's disadvantage for her.
Yeah. I am
So-
going to. Well, she's gonna have just thematically the tent on her for a moment, and then like it's gonna fall off and flap.
Okay.
I hit her with a 20?
Yes.
All right. Oh shit! Technically I had a 22. So she takes 2d8 plus 4, or 11.
Okay. Dang it. That's what I. Gosh dang it. That's the one thing I wanted to go to town and get. Other arrows.
Oh shit! I can say you got some, but just let me know what, and we'll retroactively spend it because you would have remembered.
Fire.
Give me a knowledge nature check real quick.
No. Okay. Me personally.
Oh, her. Sorry.
Okay. So int. I guess. Yeah. Int.
Yeah. Fire. These things are resistant to fire somehow, but not poison.
Well, then I guess she'll use the poison arrows. Weirdly.
Yeah, I know. Weirdly,
Okay.
it works.
Well, we'll use the poison.
Lol. All right. 18.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. That one hits. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. 22. That one hits. Oof. And that one hits. Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of damage.
108. Hell yeah. So that thing is pretty fucked up, and she's in the air.
Well, she
And
doesn't. She doesn't like losing sleep over cabbages, so
That
tent
sounds.
is
That sounds
tent is
exactly
no
like
more.
something she would say too.
You are
How
sans one
dare
tent.
these savages, cabbages.
We'll have to
wake
purchase a
me.
new one.
yeah.
All right. I think that's your turn, right?
Yep, that is
Okay.
it.
Serenity. It is your go. You are in a tent.
I get out of the tent.
You
Everyone's
see
running out of the tent.
You see you almost get struck by a flap of another tent,
Oh.
like floating away, and the Iranese is like up in the sky as your eyes are kind of bleary.
All right.
It
Take a
stinks.
second.
It stinks like rotten vegetables.
Gross.
Yummy.
So what do I see around me?
Large piles of rotten vegetables, like one trying to like grasp at a horse. Your griffin, like clawing at it and tearing up pieces, but it's not doing anything. Baylor, fully dressed and glorious, standing against it, of course.
Right.
Verdar, outside of armor, sleeping in like his like comfy like
Uh,
you know
what
clothing.
what is what is it that they used to wear? Just like loincloth kind of thing.
Not that loincloth, but it's just like padded breeches and stuff.
It's weird. I've never seen him out of his armor.
He doesn't sleep in the armor.
Yeah. Well, it's
I
also
know
like
that's a feat, yeah.
there's like
There's
at
a
least in D. I actually haven't seen that, but
Or it was in the old one.
It's
yeah,
not. I
because
don't
like
think it is
if you
in this one.
if you slept in your armor, you had like you
Minuses. Here you get exhaustion.
negatives
Yeah.
and stuff. It was really
Yeah.
bad.
Here
Yeah.
it's fucking worse. All right,
Yeah.
Exhaustion's for crazy.
I love it.
Might as well not sleep.
Is the are these things monsters?
Oh hell yeah, they are large, rotty plant things with tentacles trying to grab you. This one seems to be rather fucked up though, because the arrows and like poison are eating into him, like sizzling it.
All right. I have confidence in my Griffin and Baylor, and I've seen and Irenes is cool. So, uh, I'm going to take a step to right here, and I'm gonna cast Charm Monster on this one.
Okay.
Let me pull up that spell so you have the DC for it. Oh, that's
Wisdom, I
that's
assume.
suggestion. That's not Charm Monster. This one. And I believe it is DC 17.
Nope.
Alright,
I do not fail. I mean, I do not pass.
Creature must make wisdom save. It has advantage if it's fighting, so roll that again.
Oh, I make it.
It passes. Okay, in that case, I do nothing else.
What kind of damage will the fire arrows have? Just the arrows.
Just the arrows.
Mhm.
Well, it'll just change your attack, whatever you're using, to like a fire element.
Okay, so it's gonna be the same, just fire.
Yeah, just fire.
Okay.
Well, I tried. That's my turn.
Okay.
Wait a second. I can actually target 2 creatures since it's a level 5, so
Oh, do it.
I'm going to attempt it on that one as well, I guess.
All right.
For 11. Okay, well that one
You
is
got it.
now friendly towards me. All right, so that's it. It's just friendly towards me.
Okay. What is Andor's AC is? Because he never needs to sleep. 18. All right. Because Andor is now the threat. I
Yep.
hit Andor twice, so shit's about to happen. Hang on.
Oh dang, it is in range. Oh, awesome.
So Andor takes that much.
Ooh, that's
Uh,
some damage.
That's a lot of damage. 32.
That is a lot of damage.
All right. Shit. Okay. Let me see.
Roll.
He has 81 total, so
Okay. His strength is 17. So.
he's at
Oh wait.
49. I'm put a health bar on him.
At the start of each of the mound's turns. Okay. Nom. That's what happened just now.
It just ate him.
He is engulfed.
Oh,
Target is blinded, restrained, and unable to breathe. Okay, so blinded or restrained. So, and it must succeed DC 14 or take bludgeoning. So, I
Nice.
mean, the breathe doesn't matter as much.
Yeah. So he just has to roll the DC save now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, no. At the beginning of my turn.
Oh, okay.
So I'll do that. But right now, I just like nom.
oh. By the
Ioannis
way,
is in the sky.
by the way,
What's up?
as I charmed that plant monster, I
Yeah.
yelled stop. I'm like stop, just so it knows, you're friendly towards me. Don't attack these things.
Okay. Ooh, okay. So only one hits Vardor. So you are not swallowed.
That's good.
For 15. It just beats the shit out of you.
So I take 15 damage.
Yeah. Just, fuck. So you raise your shield, but it like managed to slap right under it. And this thing just, you tell it to stop. It stops.
Nice. I
Well,
don't.
it's gonna understand that it stops. You don't have to speak with plants or anything, but I mean, you charmed it, so
Yeah, I'm
I'll
just
give it
like,
that. Yeah.
it can sense the fear and in my voice, like, no, stop. It's like, oh, I'm doing something bad. Okay, I'm sorry.
Baylor, it is your turn.
Okay,
Something is up with this one in front of you.
Revy's gonna step over here and shoot this one with magic missile. Or not magic missile, why I say that?
Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Oh, and it doesn't make a save, so it's mine for an hour.
Nice. Which one were you hitting, David?
This one here.
Oh, okay, there we go. AC
Alright.
15.
Yep. She is going to cast Hex on it first. And so now we'll do
Oh, was she a disadvantage or something?
let me
Well,
just
either,
redo that.
yeah,
I'll
either
just
way.
ignore those.
Okay.
I'll just do this because I also clicked the wrong one, I believe. Because what's this one? Yeah, why? Why is that not set right? It's only a plus in.
Oh my eyeball. Why is this?
There we go.
Massive?
So that's the force damage plus the hex damage. Oh, and she gave it minus strength to the strength rolls with the hex. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay, just making sure. I wanted to make sure I didn't mute myself. So yeah, she shot those 3 blasts at it.
21. Okay, they all hit. So hold on. 15 plus 13 plus 4 plus 13 plus 2 plus 10 plus 4. 61.
And that was her turn. Um, Andor, what can I do with him? Can he attack still?
Yeah. Well, no. He let's see. It doesn't say anything about breaking out, but it's blinded and restrained, so it can't get out. It looks
Restrained?
like it's just stuck until someone breaks it out.
He can't even. Dang it, he can't even make a strength check.
No, he's just restrained. There's nothing about a strength check with engulf. Holy, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
engulf's not cool.
No,
That's
yeah.
actually ridiculous.
Excellent.
All right.
You might need one of these, David.
Right. Do I notice anything strange with it that it has backed away, or in the thick of it, do I just continue to attack?
It's give me an insight check at a disadvantage. It's a plant.
Because Serenity said stop, but I wasn't really paying too much attention to that because this thing is attacking.
Right.
Yeah, we'll just say it's at a disadvantage. What? Why did someone at me?
That's actually not bad.
Oh yeah, you pick it up.
All right, I pick it up that it's done that. I briefly glance at Serenity and kind of just shrug and walk over here, and I'll help attack this one. And hopefully not miss.
Just leave Vandor to his fate.
Well, I mean, I kind of assume he's doing work over there.
The horses are blocking your view.
Actually, we'll just do this. Roll 1d2. 1, I help Verdair. 2, I help Andor. I assume they're both pretty covered, but all right. So from here, if I were to hop through the wagon, okay.
Well,
Past it.
I mean, you could just climb on the wagon.
yeah,
Just
you
go
do
through
do
the
a cool
wagon.
jump. You can move through the dune. Yeah, I'll say do an athletics as part of the move.
You're so
Do
good at
not.
those.
Remember the last
not.
time we tried to do an athletics crossing a building?
Right?
But remember the last time I tried to do athletics when it came to a wagon?
I know, right?
That's very true.
The moving wagon was a 15 too. That was a hard one.
Nice.
Oh yeah,
Solid.
we got some fucking Dukes of Hazard
Yeah,
up in this.
Your Dukes of
Hardcore?
Hazzard study is very strong. Your Naruto, not so much. Can't jump those buildings like Naruto, but Dukes of Hazzard, you got it.
Yes.
Oh.
Roll again.
Beautiful. I just love that I cannot make these Frostborn hits.
What the fuck? Your sword is cursed, dude. Roll again and see if we get a bad one. Okay, nah.
Pretty low, but it's not bad.
Yeah. Just you make it over there, it's really sweet, but just you overextend the lunge and you hit leaves, but not useful leaves.
Yeah.
The leaves on the actual tree in front of you. Get confused for a second.
Fucking plants in the darkness. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do. If I had hit, I could do something.
Fucking hell. At least you're awake. It is Griffin.
Alright, do I need to roll like a int or wisdom check to make sure the griffin knows that this thing isn't an immediate danger?
I will say yes.
Okay, wisdom or int or what?
I will say int at a disadvantage.
Oh, -4 disadvantage, okay.
Okay, so it's gonna
There goes
attack.
one. Alright, can Serenity yell, Typhon, no!
She'll yell it, but it's gonna hit.
It's gonna attack anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, well, the monster is no longer charmed, by the way.
Because
No.
any aggression breaks it
Yeah,
immediately.
it breaks it immediately.
Yeah.
Does a 23 and 13 hit?
The 13 does not, but 23 does.
All right.
So let's see. 13 does 12 claw. No, I'm sorry. 10, 23, 10, 10 piercing. And I don't have anything against that.
Oh well, I wasted one of its turns. I feel like it was a good use of that spell.
Okay. Verdar, it is your turn.
Okay, well, the one that's in front of me, I'm gonna go ahead and strike it, or at least try to, with my sword. Okay. I don't think that hits.
No. AC 15.
All right, you're
It's
gonna make
natural
another,
armor.
gonna make another attack roll. Okay, I think
26
that
definitely.
hits. And
8.
let's
13
see.
plus 7.
I'm
It is
going
almost done. Wait, plus another 5, right?
+5, yeah. And then I'm
I'm
gonna.
Don't worry about smite because I'm gonna give it to you. It's 135, no 133 out of 136. So I'll give it to you with this second hit.
Cool.
To the time. And oh, I have something for that. I actually just pulled it out.
Oh, is it? Oh gosh.
No, it's just
No.
it's a bunch of leaves.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like gonna burst a poison cloud out of it. Like, no.
But it is just
Irony is perfectly fine. Myself, not so much.
there. I made it like even bigger. It's just a big burst of clouds as the thing, or just the thing like melts before you as you cut through the center of it and just like falls apart.
Well, all right then.
Irenes sees that and just, well, good job for being naked.
And then she's gonna proceed firing at the one closest to her.
From the sky. Right.
So,
Did I mark that thing's HP? I did. I just didn't show. Oh no, it's shown. It says 10. You just can't see it right now. Miss on that one.
bad things.
That one hits for 20.
Okay.
That one hits for another 20.
Okay.
And that looks like it's your turn.
Yep,
Serenity.
that is my turn.
Or go.
All right. I just go Typhon, and I guess I'm gonna do what I do best and start chunking fireballs.
Oh gosh.
Oh dear fucking Christ. Alright.
Oh.
And that's 34. Wait, no, 35. That would be 35 damage if it doesn't pass a dex save.
Oh, this is so bad.
Do
No.
not catch our wagon on fire.
No, I'm casting it like
there's a-
over here.
Tire
Yeah.
forest.
That's what she's good at though, this little girl.
And what I do is instead of just like a fireball, I make it look like a giant tree, just a fire that just explodes. Like it goes through the whole life cycle of a tree. Like you just see roots form and then leaves and stuff, and then the leaves just fall and then it explodes.
There you go. Irene's comment. Okay, so I'm going
Dex save.
-1.
No, that's
Ooh, okay.
not. So 35.
So wait, hang on. It's actually 17 because somehow these are damage resistant to fire.
Oh dang. Wait, that gives them an extra AC.
No. He's resistant.
They take half damage.
Half damage.
But
He pierces resistance with his fire.
Oh, dead
Elemental
negative.
adept.
That's right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you gotta keep reminding me of that shit. So normally,
so it would be 35.
yep. Normally,
But does it pass it on a 17? Is it defender or attacker who gets it?
no. I got a
Oh,
16.
Okay.
17 minus 1.
That minus
Lucky me, right there.
1.
That
lucked
one
it
that
up.
was clutch right there. All right. So
It would've
normally this
passed it.
thing is resistant as you see the leaves kind of sustain and like strengthen amongst the fire, but your fire burns especially hot and the leaves are now actually singeing. All right.
Hot and magical. It's extra magical. It doesn't just burn, it like grabs into your soul.
Okay. That's the fireball. Anything else? Looks like no, you're good, right?
No, that's all I got.
This thing is gonna just slash at Typhon. It's right next to it.
Engulf Typhon?
No, he can't. It's gotta be medium or below. It's slapping the shit out of him though, and I
Ooh,
believe
both of those hit.
both of those hit.
Right.
Typhon's gonna feel this shit because those are hard slams. 2d8 plus 4.
Well, is that 59? Okay.
Yeah. 24. So Typhon takes 24.
Why can I not put this okay. 59. Save. Okay.
Alright.
Minus
Oh, you're gonna do the
24?
24? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that hurt him a lot.
I can only hold one thing at a time, David, so I'm just gonna try and slap the shit out of you. And I'm gonna
Lucky.
hurt Endor in a second. Hold on. 15 and 16, but David, you are dressed.
I am full armor, so no, that does not hit.
And I am going to do to Andor a 7 damage. Cause he in me. I just be pushing the Endor.
That's so OP that he can't even roll.
Dude, it's nuts, dude. You gotta get some of these.
Right?
What is it? Plant corpses?
Well, you just need to get something that's big
Yeah, there
that
you go.
can like swallow things.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, but not too big because too big, then you just get to swallow whole. You need
yeah.
it to be slightly enough to where it's restrained.
Mhm.
So engulf is OP, but swallow whole, you can cut your fucking way out. Cause dramatic.
Mm.
Okay. I believe that is that, and it is now Baylor and Revi.
Okay. We are
Was I
going to
just
go
about to look up?
2, 3. This was Revi attacking.
Oh, that
Does
crit.
ooh. And she's attacking the one in front of you, David?
Yeah.
Okay. So Revi's first one misses, but I'll take that 28. So what I got? 61 plus 10 plus 10 plus 10 plus 6 plus 4. 101. Those blasts are fucking nasty. There's pieces of leaf like blown away over here from its body.
Nice. But it's still alive.
Oh yeah,
Quote unquote.
yeah, but not much.
Andor's
Alright.
pinky bone is in there somewhere.
Finally.
That hits. Oops.
Okay.
It's 118.
And I will. I will do that extra 27.
Extra 27 damage.
Yep.
That
For my
is
first
enough.
attack.
But right before you split it into plants, if you have that language,
I don't believe so.
Okay.
I don't think
And-
anyone in my party does.
I
No,
don't think any of us speak
don't
primordial.
think so.
He is now free and covered in leaves and grime. If you want to move him or do anything.
He's gonna shake it off and turn around and check out this explosion.
His insides are colored in leaf. Like it's
Yes.
full of leaves and like rotten grass.
This explosion is over and done with, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
done with. It's just dramatically there.
Okay. Let me make sure.
Well. I gotta be dramatic in a forest. You know me.
The fire's
so
already spreading.
Just to one tree though.
That's lucky.
If it hits one tree, that just means
Yeah.
it's gonna hit more.
I mean, I'm probably sending another one.
And he'll just attack this. See if he can do something. To work.
4 damage.
Oh gosh.
85, 89. And he hits.
I'm going to confirm that
Oh. Okay. Nothing.
okay.
What's Revi done?
She blasted the shit out of this one.
Oh,
I think
okay.
she did like 60 damage to it or something.
Yeah.
Alright.
David adding that 27 like pushed it to 139 out of 136.
Nice. Yeah, Revi did in a single turn 10, 20, 30, 40 damage. And the turn before that.
Yeah, one of those crit in the
Yeah.
second turn. Alright, any other actions?
Nope.
Alright, it is now Griffin.
Alright, question. How big is this thing?
It is large plant.
Alright. So, not feasible for the griffin to carry. If
Now,
it's trying to
8
fly
foot
anyway.
girth, stands between 8 and 9 feet tall, weighs about 3,800 pounds.
Okay, yeah. So there goes that idea. Just gonna attack it.
This was from 3-5. Thank you, 3-5. Yeah, it hits.
Alright.
3-5 has a whole ecology and everything. I fucking love it.
So I'm guessing it's just the 16 that hits?
Yeah, just a 16.
The 9 slashing then.
Yeah. My disc collects. Okay. That is that thing's turn. Verdar, it's you.
My turn. Okay. To I guess move over and attack this one.
Now that you
I
don't have
got-
to worry about a tent.
Yeah. Alright. I'll make my attacks. Yeah.
That one misses. Oh yeah, you're gonna attack. You're gonna be right here. That one does hit though.
Okay, and I'm gonna use a level 3 slot to improve Divine Smite. Which gives me 38. So 15 more Radiant, and then +5 for Aura.
That +5 puts it to 138. So, poo, melty. And Serenity is your goal, and we could be out of turns. Just that one's just smoldering a little.
I use ooh, that was cool. It just looked like the smoke just actually did something smoky.
I know. I love it.
Let's see what is
Y'all
my
are deep
spell?
in the forest at this point, though, so you're
I'm
good.
going to use Control Flames or Thaumaturgy, whichever one it was, to just like squelch that fire.
Okay.
So I just like make it stop burning.
It'll be control flames, and you can control it to like where it's like on the grass, and then it kind of just dies out
All right.
because it doesn't have any more fuel there, and the smoke just gets like thinner as it clears away.
And then I go to Typhon and I'm like, bad Typhon, I told you no and you did it anyway. Bad boy, bad.
Your armor is neatly stacked in a pile next to your bedroll there, Verdar. Your tent, however, is scattered in pieces. You are tentless in your adventurer's or explorer's pack. Luckily, there is a wagon if necessary.
I guess I don't really have an option.
Serenity is still tired and she goes back to the tent after scolding Typhon.
I'm gonna heal Andor on his way past. Let me see.
She doesn't say anything because it's kind of her fault that the tent was also like in pieces.
I mean, it would have still taken time to repair it, even if like that thing was gonna just keep attacking through it, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Actually, she can repair it. Are you gonna tell her to sew it together? She can.
How long would that take?
It would take a bit.
Let's not do that now. Let's just put the pieces in the cart and we'll worry about that.
In the morning.
Yeah, while we're traveling.
All right, and since we're at time, we'll end it there. But you guys got further along, and unfortunately ran into shambling mounds.
Freaking those! I'm glad we didn't have lightning. I'm glad we did not use lightning. If those were those shambling mounds?
Oh yeah, they're totally shambling mounds.
Gosh, I hate shambling mounds.
So I used that to heal Andor.
Okay.
Do you? Is that only one person?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do you need to heal as well?
The Griffin needs heal.
Let me double check. Heal is 6th level. I have one 6th level spell slot, and that's it. So I used it.
All right. So no healing for the Griffin.
I could do a prayer of healing. I have that prepared as well.
That's the 10-minute one, right?
Prayer of healing is 10 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how healing works with an undead Griffin, so.
Since these are deathless, they're okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they're not healed by negative energy.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's particularly deathless. All that weird shit.
We already had our homebrew rule or whatever where when I cast heal I can choose negative or positive when I cast
for him. Because he used to be able to do that shit and it was very useful.
Yeah, so I can heal undead or heal people.
Or harm, either way.
Yeah. So yeah, I go ahead and cast Prayer of Healing. And that is up to 6 creatures of my choice that I can see gain hit points equal to 2d8 plus my spellcasting mod. So he gains back 13 health.
Alright.
Alright. Sweet. So you too had an adventure. I mean, it wasn't a pack of wolves.
Right.
But it was like woken up in fucking shambling mounds and you're in Aaron's face.
I wonder why they were here.
We're in a hilly area.
Oh, are there just shambling mounds in the hills?
I mean, it's D&D, there's monsters.
Alright.
Well, it said something, but none of y'all speak like the elemental language. They just changed it to primordial. It used to be like Terran and all this other shit.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's just primordial now.
I'm just gonna say that my character just assumes that they were spawned from some arcane accident, and because I believe primordial to a person who can't speak it just sounds like nothing.
No, it's just guttural.
Because like there's primordial wind or whatever, which just sounds like the wind, or primordial earth, which just sounds like rocks grinding or something.
This was primordial grass. It's earth with a grassy accent.
Right.
So literally to us, it just probably sounds like grass rubbing against each other or something.
Yeah. Can you speak to all the colors of the wind? Or is it paint to the colors of the wind? Fuck, whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Fucking Pocahontas. All right, but yeah, that's this session. You guys got assaulted and lost a fucking tent in the woods. God damn it. But I mean, y'all can still get your rest. It's just gonna take like one longer hour.
Mhm.
Just cause, like, man, I got fucking interrupted. Fucking goddamn it, I got slapped by a fucking plant monster when I was so barely awake.
Yep.
And the
Some
only
way
one's
to wake
cool
up.
about, yeah, the only one's cool about this is the chauffeur, because he's just like, "Are you all right, Andor?" I was like, ugh. He's being swallowed by a fucking plant.
he's not happy, but he's dealing.
Yeah. He's also picking rotted plant pieces from within his rib cage.
I healed him, so he's no longer hurt about it.
No, he's not hurt, but he's still got like bits of grass inside.
Yeah.
Fucking terrible. All right. So far it's looking like next session we're on schedule, unless I have to get food like that again or something. But yeah, we're still on schedule.
Cool deal.
All right, get some sleep. It should be midnight for y'all. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
get some
pretty
rest, guys.
tired. One thing
Good
before
job.
you leave, I want to show you everyone.
Sure.
You just have to look at this.
But you could thank Aaron too for those explosions that paladins have in melee. But Revi also fucking damage central. Holy shit. Let me see. Where are you putting it in game voice?
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
You can click it to see, because there's two images in it, and then of course it's comments. But
Is it the steak?
yeah,
Huh.
are those veins? Would you say?
No, those look like worms, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you cooked it at 136 degrees, they wouldn't look wormy anymore. They'd look crispy.
Well, the 165, he probably didn't cook it all the way. I don't know. That looks wormy to me.
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
eat it.
I'm just saying, if one of them stands up on end in the meat like that, it's probably not just loose fat. It's probably
Yeah.
like something alive.
Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't eat it either way.
Yeah, apparently he
Yeah.
ate like just a couple pieces, realized it was like too chewy or something, and then noticed that, and then just threw it all away.
Yeah.
Just reading through